All right, there we go. I fixed it. It's fixed, everyone. Shut the hell up now. I am not a turkey. I am Protogen. Well, in game. Fuck you. Hello. Anyway, finally installing some bloody lighting in here. There we go. Let there be light in this fucking room. We're in space because space and reasons. And spice. Whee! Put all those back. Oh, poor Fuzzy. Alright. Well, now that I finally got that done, it's time to install these fucking floodlights. When I find the tab that I have them on. Let there be light. If you want to join us, Fuzzy, you can. Oh, I can build these without bulletproof glass? Why didn't anyone tell me? Who knew glass was a non-essential component in making glass light bulbs? So unessential. Sounds like a skill issue. Alright, how's that looking? Alright, that's nice. It's all lit up in that spot now. Now when we work on shit in that little bay section, there's actually some fucking light. Why is there a speaker just attached to the wall here? Also, why is there a dent in the wall? There we go.
Energy low.
Oh, out of the way. Gotta get in the pickup. I really should install like a docking port or something on the mother drill to house the pickup on, so that way then whenever I need to go on long range mining operations, I can drag one of you people with me.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay, finally works. I was like, what? Can you hear me? And I
Yeah.
realized my audio was all messed up.
Oh, I know. And some additional lights. Because you can never have too many blinding lights. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now whatever poor sap is working on stuff has like even more blinding lights to stare at them. Of course, now I need to light up the rest of the room because the rest of the room looks very comparatively dark. This spotlight here still doesn't do its job. You're supposed to track targets. What are you doing? Stop staring at the wall. He's special. He's a special kind of special.
Hold on.
Beans. Look at them beans, chat. Look at them beans. Oh, for God's sake, go back to being on the large grid. No. There we go. What? Why can't I put that there? Doesn't say I'm out of the components. Am I out of the components? Yeah, I'm out of steel plates.
Meteor storm inbound.
Okay, it's working now.
Meow.
The searchlight's now doing its thing.
That's good. Oh, the asteroids are attacking again. I'll have to remember I gotta make more ammo for the Gatlings. I'm pretty sure we're starting to run out of that. Let me check. Let's see. We have 21 there. We have 23 in one of the Gatling turrets and 14 in one of the others. All right, we got more than enough Gatling ammo. You know, I keep whining that I need to finish this floor. And now I'm spending time and resources on fucking lighting. Truly a master engineer. Oh wait, that's the wrong assembler. Whoops.
Energy low.
Running out of energy again. We don't have any space babes. I mean, the closest thing we have is pudding, but they're taken. But I said you were taken. And I need some steel plates. Alright, I can't get those ones, but I can get those ones. Oh, more steel plates I can grab. A few more. A few more. Alright, that should be enough for me to place down all the lights I need to finish off this section of lighting.
After that, I'm assuming putting 2 more rows into that.
I'm probably gonna do another row over here, maybe, or I might just do what I did with this space and just put an outline around it, and then put an
Space.
outline around this section. Space. Gotta go to space. Space. Alright, now to put all of these back into the station's inventory. building planner for these. Go over here. Was that the wrong assembler again? That was the wrong assembler. Industrial assembler. Yeah, this and the cryo room are the two rooms I hadn't lit up yet, so just trying to get that done here. Finally scratch that thing off my to-do list. And then I have to work on the bloody floor. Which is the next thing on the to-do list. Alright, so we got now this giant main ass floodlight that goes down not the middle of the station, but it pretty close to the middle of the station. Not really. Oh, whoops! I bumped your thing.
How hard did you hit it for it to move that fast?
I didn't notice I was bumping into it, so I shall attempt to stop it.
Should be good.
Just reminds me of the Toy Story line. Well, use your head. I don't want to use my head. Actually, I think I'll just do a. Let's see. Where would be a good place to put another set of 3 lights? Probably, honestly, right there where that spotlight is, right? Yeah, that would be a good spot to put it. Be able to be just as long as the other one. All right. Gotta go get a bunch of fucking steel plates.
Energy low.
Suit energy low again. All right, let's go over here. There is the access port. There it is. Steel. I need to grab the forklift. There's the lower hanger button. All right, forklift. I got a job for you again. I like how all the spotlights, the moment I disconnected from the station, just stared at me like with malicious intent.
Yeah, some of them are trying to stare at you through the wall. Like red target dots all over your ship.
Yeah. Gotta find a connector I can hook up to start draining the Crimson Dawn of more of the resources stored on board. Should be fine plugging into this one here. There we go. Oh wait, no. These are the ones I'm looking for. Gotta move things in these inventories. Autosave lag. Oh, there's the small cargo container. Oh, I can't grab anything from that. I can grab stuff from there. Not that one. I forgot how little inventory the my my little
Your
my little forklift had. That was the wrong button. I really should give it a longer like a bigger cargo container. Or at the very least make an improved forklift. That's another something that I'm gonna have to do now. I'm gonna have to make an improved forklift.
forklift 2.0.
Yeah, one with more than just one cargo container. No, it has two cargo containers.
You'll have
It
3.
it should have three cargo containers actually. Yeah, it has three of them. I don't know why I was unable to access those other two cargo containers, but whatever.
We're using like a small port on them.
No, I was using the regular connector. They were all plugged into each other. I don't know why they weren't working. It was just being weird. Space engineers weirdness.
Well, some items, only items that can go through small ports is ores and gas. That's it.
Let's see here. What was I doing? All right, I was trying to find a bunch of fucking steel plates.
Discovered independent conglomerate. Apparently, we discovered a new clan group,
A new what?
a new group of people. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up on GPS. Factions, actually. Yeah, IDCM, independent conglomerate. Conglomerate.
Must be one of the AI factions.
Yep, it's a trade. It's a trade group.
Oh. I've never actually done any fucking trading.
It's very nice to have a little bit of trading every now and then. Can get you out of a pickle of some situations. I have zero idea if I worded that sentence correctly.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure somebody understood. Somebody out
Somebody.
there over the rainbow. Oh, it's got engines now.
And it's got its own independent fuel source.
Makes it near impossible to move the darn thing.
What do you mean?
I tried
Shouldn't
hitting it
make
and
it
it
hard to
didn't
move.
move. See, no
Stop.
move.
Stop colliding with it. I don't have any gyros on this thing yet.
Get gyroed, you nerd.
I had gyros on here earlier, and then I got rid of it because I was trying to make trying to change things up again.
It's so menacing seeing the shadow of a protogen just in the background.
You got all those searchlights pointed at you.
It's like one of those like murder mysteries where they show the shadow of who killed them in the back as they die horrifically.
Yeah. Right. Sorry if that took me a second to like say anything because my mind isn't working today.
It's fine. Ah! I hit the roof. Don't know how. I literally looked away for like 5 milliseconds and suddenly roof.
I watch where you're going. Don't pull me in this game.
Oh no, I've already done that. I did that on like day 1. There's a clip of it.
At least it's probably not as bad as during those moments when we used to stream the game a lot, where I would just constantly collide with everyone.
I ran Dave over with the pickup once. That's also clipped.
That's not funny. That's so funny.
Okay, come on, you were there for that.
I don't. If I did, I don't think I remember. It's been a while for me.
Yeah, should go back and watch the clip sometime. That'll jog your memory.
I still remember the Kazaru incident.
Yeah, that one's is very vivid in all of our minds. He still owes me a replacement pirate vessel. Oh, I forgot to add these to the build planner. Whoops.
I'm gonna have to keep my head low to the ground because you keep flying so close. I'm scared you're gonna kick me in the head while you're flying by.
Roundhouse.
Yeah, literally a roundhouse kick. I would get knocked out cold. You'd just be like, "What
Yeah.
happened?"
Also, I did get a new microphone, so this will be the last stream with the old microphone.
Oh, cool. What's the new microphone?
What was that?
What's the new microphone you got? Mine at?
It's
Mind me
another
asking.
wireless microphone, but it's got longer battery life.
Oh, good. I guess.
Yeah, so hopefully it does better than my current one. It also comes. The port for it also comes with an audio jack port, so I don't have to have it plugged in through the USB shit. So hopefully it'll have less random feedback, since it'll now be plugged into the dedicated microphone slot.
Yeah.
If it still does, I'm gonna be disappointed in my computer. Because at that point, I won't know what to do in terms of fixing whatever shit that is.
I don't even know how many headphones I've bought since like within like a year or two. Went from like, I think it went from.
I like whenever I fly over here, it suddenly goes from dark to bloody bright as the spotlights are like, hey, look, a person.
And me not being anywhere near the top of my own ship now because I'm just worried you're gonna hit me in the head.
I have brain damage.
You know that's bad when a person who ends up nearly KOing everyone before in the past is scared of getting nailed by another person.
Energy low.
You know that's bad. Right?
Nah, it's completely fine. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm actively avoiding it.
Completely fine. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't make me go get my rifle.
Wait, what? Excuse me, sir.
You heard me. Don't make me go get my rifle.
Making that as a threat.
Oh, this section of the hangar hasn't even been welded up yet. I thought I did all the walls. I guess I missed one. One small portion of wall that's been hiding in the dark this entire time.
I don't know how you're able to see the whole floor. It's like my screen. There's so many unfinished floorings that it doesn't.
No,
It's all invisible on
no,
my side.
come over here, come over here, come over here. This one corner.
Yeah, of course that wall.
It's been hiding in the dark. I didn't notice it until the spotlight flashed it.
The reason I'm scared about this floor because it's like I don't see it unless I'm like this close. So if I go full speed at the ground,
I know. I still have to finish welding up the floor. I still have to finish a lot of bloody welding here.
I just don't get why it doesn't render it.
The lighting? I think it's just because there's so many fucking lights that whatever settings
No.
you're using is just not rendering
I'm on
shit.
max settings, except for voxel. Voxel will make me use like 100 gigabytes of RAM if I turn that up to max.
I should probably turn up my lighting a little bit because the lights are a little bit. Where's the lighting? Light quality. I'll move it to high for now. That should make the room a little bit brighter. Yeah, I thought I welded up all the walls. Nope. missed an entire corner because it was hiding in the dark.
It was in the shadows.
Yeah, and then I have all of this fucking interior plate floor to install.
Yeah, I'm just getting the little winglet set up and the drills, and then it should be ready to go with this one.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, if I had a nickel for everybody that's built a mining ship on this server, I'd have 4 nickels, which ain't a lot, but it's starting to get a bit out of hand.
Oh, it would have been effective if we had everyone just doing mining missions all the time.
Not really, considering the fact that our poor, where is it? Our industrial refinery is still working on 13K of platinum, and our other one's working on 7K of platinum.
Just read. Sorry,
Our refineries are going at like max capacity here.
No, I just read the message from Birch.
Birch, the hangar
surprisingly
has
wasn't that
never
issue.
been pressurized. So shut up.
Surprisingly, that wasn't the issue.
Yeah, that wasn't the issue. More because of the fact that the fucking hangar isn't even pressurized. It's depressurized. It's never been pressurized.
That's probably why you built that door to kind of separate them out.
Yeah. Because I didn't want to deal with having to depressurize and repressurize an entire hangar.
Yeah, which makes most logical sense because this would have taken like all of the oxygen and hydrogen if the game even allowed it.
Alright, I'm going to switch off the signals because Jesus Christ, there's so many of them that I have at this point.
Hoping with this engine design, I can go very compact.
One of these days, I will drag Birch into Space Engineers. What was I
Birch?
doing again? What did these need? Oh, right. They need a lot of shit. I forget how many components interior flooring needs.
Yeah. Wasn't it like we spent like nearly half the stream just trying to find why the main room wasn't pressurizing?
Yeah, I gave up and it repressurized the stream. So yeah, it is just a weird glitch with the area.
Yeah, I think for you, I don't understand why yours does that. I've never had that issue ever on my worlds.
Again, I think it's just because of how big the station is and how
And
much
how much
it needs to do.
It's still weird because I've always only went with the one air vent just doing everything it needs. The only times I've ever needed to add more air vents was in case like I needed to separate rooms out.
You will do it, Birch, and you will like it. It's Minecraft, but space. And with more explosions.
And a lot of engineering.
And dying in the vacuum of space.
Well,
You know, maybe ignore that last part. That wasn't a great sales pitch.
I've never had that happen to me.
I have once. It was funny. I ran out of oxygen.
I think the only times I've ever had those types of moments was when I was like playing like those bankrupt modes where you start off with literally nothing except a drill, welder, and grinder, and that would be it.
Why isn't there a block here?
There might not be a block there.
Why isn't there a block here? It's supposed to be a
I
block
don't know.
here.
Someone might have crash landed into that hard enough. I don't know.
Pudding.
I haven't hit that. Where is he even at anyways?
It's right under the pickup.
Yeah, I never went through here before. Why you suddenly point fingers at me? The block existed at a different time. It's just no longer there.
Oh, well, at the very least, with the flooring being interior walls, the little lights on the floor help you know that there's floor there. Even when it's dark, you know there's floor there.
Well, if you saw my screen, it would have been like, it doesn't even render it, which is why I get scared about crashing into it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Whenever you have a medbay plugged into a system, no matter where you are, it'll It'll heal you if you're on a chair.
Wait, actually?
Yeah. Very
Okay, that's-
slowly. It won't do it like medbay fast. It'll just very slowly
Yeah.
heal you. Very
Fine.
slowly inject you with drugs.
Oh! Can you please get out of the way? Get out of the way. I'm dying.
What?
I forgot I ran out of battery. I didn't hear the warning.
Pudding. I've never asphyxiated in space. Also pudding. So let's just do that real quick.
I didn't run out of oxygen. I ran out of power.
Yeah, which it controls
got
your
cold.
life support.
I got cold. That's the
It
only reason
controls
why.
your life support.
Get off my face.
It controls your life support. Get beamed, loser.
Look, at least I'm quick enough to not let that actually happen to me.
You're just lucky that I wasn't sitting in the chair when you attempted to get on board.
Yeah, when I realized you were in the chair, I was like, get the heck out of here.
By the way, Pudding, I don't know if you noticed, but your batteries on your ship have power, right? You
Yeah.
could have just sat in your already finished cockpit.
Look, it drains battery out of that. I'd rather drain battery out of a big ship.
Out of the space station. Ah, yes, my life depends on it, but I just want to be efficient with my energy usage.
Look, that's how I always think. I'm like, what's the nearest source I know of that won't run out of power if I sit it? And plus, it was the first thing I thought of. Because it's the one thing I went into like 50 times. You wouldn't think I would go in there to suddenly a different spot if I was quickly dying.
Oh, by the way, my new Ethernet cable has been a really good purchase.
Oh,
It
nice.
has been really lovely. Much faster internet speed.
And probably upload speeds as well.
Yeah, the OBS doesn't really have a stroke anymore, so that's good.
That's good.
The only thing I have to worry about now is whenever the internet company decides to fuck around and find out.
Or do a middle of an update in the middle of like any gaming session ever.
It's not really gaming sessions that were affected. Well, Titanfall 2 excluded, but it was my streaming sessions that were being affected, which is why I was so confused for like the longest time as to why shit was not working.
Birch, I am not going to let that be the first time for me. I absolutely refuse to do to die of battery loss.
Oh, there's a bot. One
Yeah.
thing I will say, Twitch did do an update to something to break a lot of the bots that used to travel around. Because now they don't do like the link anymore. Their link thing's just broken. Sure, they'll eventually find a way to get around that, but it's funny.
Just in the meantime, is just doing it.
In the meantime, it'll still post its shit. It just will show how broken the old system is. I will never understand people who decide to pay for bots to watch their streams. It's like it's not how you grow your channel, dude. I mean,
Yeah,
I've been
there's-
at this for like 2 years, and I have 372 people. Sure, only like 3 of those people will ever watch at any given time, each individually on one day of the week. But you know, it's at least 3 people that at least acknowledge I exist.
I really should try to go back into streaming. It's just that I've been kind of on this whole.
I mean, you
Until-
are in college. Maybe you should wait till after college, or at least until you have more time available.
The thing is, I got too much time available. I don't. not like I'm working now. I'm just going to school.
No,
having
no,
fun, and
Fuzzy.
just-
That's what they're gonna upgrade the bots to when they finally work around the new Twitch system.
But yeah, the whole reason why I was saying about earlier about why the whole advertisement thing happens, because I know people actually will want that.
Eh.
Just because it gets, if they got more viewers, it moves them up the list and it makes them have more attention.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's an expensive dump of money.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense in the long run.
And even
Which
if
is one of the
someone was-
reasons I do like it when people raid. I'm not entirely appreciative of it because none of those people are going to stick around. I already know that. I ain't entertaining enough to entertain whoever just decided to drop a bunch of people on me that were actually being entertained.
At least one thing. At least they know the. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something more brain went.
Like, in my opinion, if you're gonna raid someone, you want to raid someone of either similar size or only slightly smaller, because if you raid a small channel with a big channel, you're just asking to destroy their like ability to actually have an audience that actually cares about their existence. No offense, it's just how I've noticed things.
Or it might overwhelm the streamer.
Well, that too.
When they
I've definitely had that situation happen.
For me, example.
Energy low.
I think that only happened once, and it was like suddenly I had like 20 plus people watching, and I was like, "Yep, I have no idea what to do anymore," and then just completely had to take a moment just to process the whole thing. At the time, I was
Recharge
only
my
doing-
suit.
Okay.
Oh, Birch, trust me, no. If I was entertaining, I'd have more than just one person per stream from my 372 people that actually have followed this channel watching at any given time. I know when I'm not entertaining. Yeah, for one stream, Birch. For one stream.
Okay, my miniature rocket ship is almost done. Oh, teleport.
I already know how next stream's gonna go, Birch. It's gonna be the usual. Me failing to entertain anyone.
Hey, do you know where any ice I can kind of snag?
What?
Any ice I can kind of snag?
Any what?
Ice I can grab.
There should be some in the, just in the system. There should also be some on the Crimson Dawn. Yeah, there's like 143,000 in one of the cargo containers alone.
Look, I just wanted to ask before I take anything.
204,000 in just one cargo container alone. There's a lot
Like
of
I
fucking
said-
ice.
It's funny how I kind of asked just before taking, even though I literally had to use all this build an entire ship out of other
listen, Fuzzy. It's not that I'm not happy with where things have gotten. I am honestly surprised at how far this channel has come in the amount of time it's done. I just wish some of the people that actually followed actually bothered to watch. That's all I wish for. I just wish that some of the people who followed actually would watch the streams. And I get that I don't do it at a very convenient time for most people. That is on me. Most people watch streams at like night. They don't watch them like during the weekday, during a work day. Like, I do stream at a very inconvenient time for most people. Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is, usually if it's night, usually it's daytime here. It'd be nighttime somewhere else.
Yeah, but a lot of the people who follow me are more US based, so that's kind of why the time I stream is very inconvenient for a lot of them. Although, to be fair, even on my nighttime weekend stream, barely anyone shows up. So time isn't exactly the entire reason, but it is on the list.
It's like something to kind of just
it's an inconvenient
keep in
part of
mind
the
on.
list. Yeah. Building
like
this
it's done with
entire
it.
floor by hand is probably not the most efficient way to be spending my time, but you know.
Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do is that once I get this wall exterior built up, I am going to carefully push this out of the hangar.
Why?
Yeah, because the thing I'm scared about is that a lot of the rockets I've built in some of my other worlds are like meant to be in 500 meters per second worlds, so they're meant to go like fast.
Yeah,
Which
but
makes me
this
scared
world
for
is
this one.
limited to 100, so.
Well, the problem, that's not what I mean. My problem is I'm scared that the rocket's going to go from 0 to 100 in less than a second.
Well, you don't have to hold it. All you have to do is just tap it, turn off the dampeners,
that's
and
what I
just
mean.
float out the hangar door.
You saw the one build I did where it literally reached top speed in less than 5 seconds. And you flew off you sent it off the surface of the moon.
Yeah, just a wee bit. Just a little bit.
And then proceeded to smash it into the ground shortly afterwards.
Just a little bit.
I still can't believe you've done that.
I can't believe you done this.
I am out of duplicates.
Riveting gameplay, by the way. I am providing the audience here. On today's stream, we build a bunch of floodlights and decorate a floor. Another successful day for the crew of the Crimson Dawn, still stranded in space with no way home. Because Dave isn't on to fix the fucking ship. Yeah, Dave's in charge of fixing the damn ship, so, you know, that's his department. Yeah.
So
his department's getting
not allowed to
the
touch that
Crimson
part.
Dawn fixed. Yeah, you're not allowed to touch it.
I need a better tools. I'm still using level
They need
0 tools.
You can build some if you want. We have the parts to build more premium tools.
Okay, how much you know I'm at? 5%.
I'm using an elite welder.
Alright, so little test fire. I am just going to just tap it. Please do not go as fast. Up, here we go. And I'm at max speed. Oh, and I flew away. Oh no.
Goodbye. Nice knowing you.
And I'm nearly out of fuel again.
What did you expect? You just built it. And you haven't actually properly docked it with the station to actually get gas.
I saw the hologram and I panicked. I thought it was actually going to hit into a real ship.
You should probably
Low.
swap out that connector you put on the wall for one that's actually hooked into the pipe network, so that way then you can actually fuel it.
Look, it was just meant to be like a simple holder for the meantime that I never used for some random reason.
Yeah, but honestly, considering the fact that we have the extra space, like we have so much space on this wall to install more connector points for more ships.
Look, I'll use it as a power source.
Oh, geez, lag spike. Everything's become 2000s graphics again.
Why does your game do that?
Everything's from the 2000s.
Why does your game quality go from like suddenly realism to Doom?
All right, that is a stretch redeem. Thank you for the stretch. Get the stretchies. All right. Anyways, get build components from thing. Thank you. I forgot to add things to the build planner.
I'm gonna use this connector as a temporary power source. Plus, allow me to hold the connector in place while I build the other stuff. I wonder how I'm gonna keep this connector without actually getting rid of it. Just gonna build 2 more connectors and create like a connector.
Oh, that is so unnecessarily. Why are you Rube Goldberging it?
Look, it's fun. That's how I do most of my builds. I get so bored I do some of the dumbest things. Just to see if it works. One time I built so many I think it was like at least 30 to 40 some connectors that were not locked in. And the idea was I wanted to try to see if I could make like a giant slinky.
Also, I
It worked too well.
I built this fucking hangar to house like tons of like small vessels. We haven't we have the one. We have the one that we actually store down
2.
here.
We got
All
2.
right, so we have 2. We have 2 that we store in here. We could put the pie builder in here, but Jesus Christ, that thing would take up a lot of fucking room.
I'm sorry that my builds were a little on the large side back then.
A little on the large side. Your build is still a little has a bit of a fat ass.
Rude. How dare he?
Hey, how's it going? How's it going?
Take that. I'm not. I hate that I switch screens. Get off my face.
Spider-Man kiss.
It connected. Okay, now I got some power.
Yeah, you got power, but now how are you gonna get gas?
I'll just keep dragging ice back and forth for the meantime.
You can
It's
just
inconvenience.
you can just hook into the network.
I'm good. I'll just keep.
You can just hook it into the network.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yes, I
Oh,
can.
good.
I'm the commanding officer here.
I can't inconvenience myself.
Just to hook it into the network. You don't even have to like spend time hooking it up. You could just take the connector and build
I'm
it on
lazy.
this already existing component out here next to the pie builder. You could save yourself so much fucking time and effort.
Look, if I save time on everything, I would have too many things built up by now.
There is no drink water.
That sounds like a good thing.
We don't have water to drink. Fuck you. Fuck water.
Why do you have to be mean to everything?
I don't have a water redeem because I don't bother with it. I ain't fucking spending the time to have a water redeem. What's wrong with you? Who needs 3 gallons of water to get through the day? I am not a medical professional. Drink as much water as you need.
Okay, time to go grab more ice from the connector.
For God's sake, Pudding, just hook it into the
No.
network.
I'm only doing this because I know it irritates you.
Just hook it into the network.
Okay, time to go grab more ice from the
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
What does it bother you? It doesn't do anything to you.
Because it's less work if I have to. It's less work for me if
What
you
does
do
it
it.
have any
Because then
negatives
I'm
on
gonna.
you?
Well, I'm gonna have to do it if you're not gonna do it. You see why this is a negative for me? I don't win out of this scenario. I have to go do it then if you're not gonna do it.
That doesn't make sense. If I'm the one filling up the ice, it'll eventually just keep filling itself up.
Meteor storm inbound.
Also,
Oh,
I'm
great.
the one in command, so just fucking do it.
Alright. Just needs to show more ice in there.
Why am I opening this? I didn't need to open that.
That didn't sound good.
Nah, they're just hitting the asteroid.
Scared that that asteroid's gonna look like the moon on the other side.
It gets hit a lot.
Oh, you have not. Makes me wonder. Have you checked any of the resources that come from the meteor crash?
No. They kind of just hit the thing, and I kind of ignore them.
Reason I was just saying because there's random moments where because you can find uranium on some of these deposits.
Interesting. I really should install more Gatling turrets, so that way then we have a little extra protection. Because so far we've been very lucky with the meteors not striking anything, but at the same time they could 100%
Just hitting
strike
the rear
something.
side.
They could 100% hit something important if they wanted to. They're just being nice at the moment. They're just
Another reason
being
to add.
nice.
Another reason to add. Another reason why I'm keeping the batteries up over here. Solely for not any other reason.
Well, good news is more of the flooring is done.
Yeah, I can tell.
The floor is a bit more noticeable now. Though honestly, I probably should have just used the pie builder. It would have sped this up a lot fucking faster.
Wow, I made a build that actually helped.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm moving you outside.
Me? What do you mean? No, so, wait, you... I'm recharging the ship. No. Oh, no, I'm not out of power. How could you?
Where's the fucking connector? I know I have one on my build planner somewhere. There it is.
How dare you disconnect me from the grid? Now my ship's floating around.
Energy critical.
Come on.
Me?
Yeah, your new parking spot.
Okay, we just go through this tiny hole in the side. Here.
It's right next to the
Okay,
pie
where
builder.
did you send me? Oh.
There was already an open slot there waiting for a new ship to be, for a new connector to be installed.
It's like all of my builds are just sitting just outside the door.
Well, to be fair, the hangar wasn't finished when we did this. Oh, gravity
Yeah,
is
that's fair.
wonky here.
Yeah, because I think you had like your artificial gravity set at some point.
No, it's because of the fact that the Crimson Dawn has its own gravity field.
Well, it
So
shouldn't
this is
give
near
you an
the
angled.
this is near the halfway between the two gravity fields.
Oh yeah, so you're interacting with two different gravity fields.
Yeah, two different orientations of gravity. You're good. There you go.
I have had a lot of practice.
See, watch what happens.
parking.
Watch what happens when I run up this.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen, but
Suddenly the gravity shifts because I'm on the edge of the fucking
I
gravity.
thought, whee!
Yeah, you see, gravity is like weird here because it's at the transition point between the two.
It's like climbing uphill.
I like the little waddle the Protogen does. It's adorable. Whee! Whee! Protogen noises.
Yes. I can tell you're happy that the mod I showed you.
Yeah, I think I might pick up the model as well for VRC because I think it's an adorable model. And would make for a good model to use for for the Protogen I adopted a bit back. Which you can see if you follow me on Blue Sky. Go check out the Blue Sky. Do it. Random Blue Sky advertisement in middle of stream. There we go. Perfection. I'm a
Shameless
professional
advertisement.
Yeah, I'm a professional streamer now. Shameless advertisement needs to be like stuck in at like most random places. Just like how you should go check out Pudding's channel. It may not have posted anything in a while, but hey, do it. Do it. Random blatant friendship announcement. What are you doing?
Elfin.
I can hear
Hello?
it. You're
back
about
up.
to hit the roof.
I know where I'm going. I wasn't gonna hit anything. Trust me. Look, if I hit it, I'll fix it. Wonder, can I go through here?
Are you trying to see if you can fit through the main airlock?
Maybe.
No, you're too wide.
How dare you say that?
You're too
you are
wide
true,
for
though.
the door. I have those seen people who have designed like
Yeah, like those
little fork
micro
flips
type
that can
ships.
go through those.
Yeah, those ships are really cool. It would be hard to work with one of those because I would assume the only thing you can make for those micro ships is ion thrusters.
Well, you can also make like rovers and shit.
Yeah.
If you want to take the easy way out. No, she's just got thick thighs.
Excuse me?
For
Hello? I see you were. Oh, I'm backing away, I'm backing away, I'm backing away.
the pain of building this fucking floor.
About me distracting you every 2 seconds.
No, this floor is just painful to build. If it was just steel plates or
Oh, no.
interior plates, I wouldn't have
Ow.
to spend so much fucking...
Thank you, game, for telling my health is low.
What did you do?
I got out of the cockpit without the jetpack, and I got slammed into the wall.
Good job. Forgot that there was like 3 different sections of fucking gravity here.
Yeah, you can actually create bots that can do that.
What, make a gravity bubble?
No, not that. I mean, you can if you really want to, but I'm like doing like building sequences.
Yeah. Also,
I've
we
tried
need
to do that.
we do need
What?
to build like a printer at some point because we don't have one. Printer would be useful.
You want me to try to make an attempt with the building a printer?
If you want to, I don't know where we put it though. Honestly, is the problem.
Yeah, that's the only real thing I was thinking about. Also, if like we're gonna build it, might as well find a open field, kind of like how you have your jump ring set up, where it's out in the open and not in the way of anything.
Yeah, it still need to be connected to the base though for supplies and shit.
Yeah,
I mean, if you want, the Gatling turret over here already has like a pipe that just kind of goes for miles away from the base. If you want to just plug it into that and then build off of that, off of this little tiny asteroid that the turret's plugged into.
all right. Also, ignore the fact that I'm just using my ship as like a jetpack now because I just built it and now I'm happy.
To be fair, we have like a shitload of hydrogen that we don't use, so feel free to use it for whatever you want.
Oh, if you say so, I might as well increase thruster power. I was only having it for efficiency. I didn't want to burn through the fuel like I'm crazy on that part.
Let's be honest here. Most of the ships that I've built run on ion because, honestly, well, hydrogen is a good engine. We don't have any planets in this save, so it kind of doesn't really have much purpose. And the atmospheric thrusters, oh boy, well, they're just basically useless.
It does make me want to try something, because atmospheric thrusters only work in the atmosphere, correct?
Yes, that is the point.
Yeah. So I've always wondered if you had a pressurized area that the atmospheric thrusters would work in. I have zero hope that they would, but it would be kind of interesting to see if it did work.
I mean, ion thrusters do work a little bit in atmosphere, not great. They do work a little bit. You stick enough of them together, eventually they'll get it off the ground.
Well, what I mean, well, if there's no planets, there's no gravity to worry about in the first place.
Well, no, it's just the fact that ion engines don't work in atmosphere.
Well, I mean, like the atmospheric thrusters working in an oxygenated environment.
I wonder if they would work inside a pressurized environment. Interesting
Like build
concept.
Have like a little tiny drone, like a vehicle. That
Yeah, but the moment it
controls-
depressurizes, it falls to the floor.
it just goes thunk.
Hey, where'd all the O2 go?
Bonk. The only reason why I say that the atmosphere thrusters would be a great
All
idea.
right,
in some
goodbye,
ways.
Birch. I hope you enjoyed watching our stupidity.
Have a good day, Birch. It might not be great havoc the next time you see it.
I hope you enjoyed me welding up a floor for like the past hour and a half now. I'm an interesting streamer, I swear.
It's a solid floor.
Why was the
10 out of 10
connector
floor.
like damaged by like 1%? 1%
That part
damage.
I actually do not know. I really need to be careful about flying.
Anytime
that-
you enter, I just hear all those hydrogen thrusters going off.
I go in here like recklessly fast. I need to
I
turn
gave
off
you
the
an
ion.
outside like place to park. Why do you keep coming in here?
It's safe.
It's safe out there next to the pie builder as well.
Box. Big bucks. I can tell you're so tired of me right now.
I'm tired of this fucking floor is what I'm tired of. Why'd I have to make it out of interior? I could have made it out of steel. I could have saved myself so much time and pain. But no, I made it out of interior.
I got an idea. Let me see if I'm gonna do something that might save time or might go horribly wrong.
Or are you gonna break out the pie builder?
Exactly what I was just thinking. Just gonna see if I can just
You'd have
sneak
to
it
fill
in
it
here.
with fucking interior and construction. It does fit. I've used it before. It just, I just got tired of constantly having to take it back outside, plug it in, refill it. It got annoying real fast. You know what would be a good idea for the pie builder?
What?
Installing a item sorter. So that way then you can have that way then anytime you plug it in, you can set it to get a specific resource.
Why is
So
there
then
so much
then if
stone?
you're using it for its grinding purposes, it wouldn't be able to offload any of those.
Yeah. So what was the other components? I got interior plates,
Construction components. Those are the only two needed for interior walls.
Yeah, I got about a few thousand. That should be more than enough.
That's what I said. And then I only built like that one section, never bothered to finish.
Only reason I can't build anymore because I literally maxed out.
Yeah, be careful when you're taking it around the walls because it doesn't take the walls too well.
It's a little. This. I don't know what I was thinking when I built this. This thing was just as wide.
Yeah, you built it out of fucking large blocks. What did you expect was going to happen?
Well, at least I could have made it a little longer, not with wings. It's got wings made out of.
Well, to be fair, if it didn't have the grinders, it'd be a bit more compact.
I don't even. One block less compact. Excuse me. Just make them away. Let me. Oh, I think I know why it's not turning them.
Do the other section. I'm already doing this section.
If it's like just crank gyro speed up. There we
Maybe you shouldn't have a high gyro speed when you're inside the hangar.
go. Just swing whack. I'm so tired. I should be trusted with this, but I mean, here I am.
Well, as long as you don't end up exploding, it's fine.
Look, the goal is just have more fixed and more damage. That's the goal, right?
Yeah.
This looks so stupid on your screen.
I mean, it'd probably be faster if the grinders were replaced with welders.
Yeah. The only problem is I don't want to get too close to the walls.
You can get within 3 blocks. That's the closest you can get.
Yeah, and I'm staying. I'm getting close, but at the same time trying not to get any closer. I believe I'm starting to put some. Nope, I'm not putting any damage. Gotta check this wall because I was very close to that. Nope, seems fine. Well, do you want to build the lines right here, or you just want to leave them be?
You build those. Those are just entirely there because I missed them when I was using the pie builder.
Oh, I thought it was just some kind of like artistic design.
Nope,
Like,
that's
make it look
entirely
like-
because I missed.
Now that doesn't feel so. Okay, I guess
Yeah.
guess I'm just getting straight to work on it.
At some point, I will probably rip up some of the floor to install like blast door or like landing pads for ships that want to land like regularly instead of being just plugged into the wall. I do want to build some like small scale ships at some point with small blocks and build some cool shit. But at the same time, I've been the one in charge of building this fucking base for so long that I kind of forgot about that, and I also haven't really found much use of anything because it's not like we have a rival faction to fight, and it's not like we go out to raid pirates all that often. Like, we used to loot pirates every now and then, but now that we have platinum and kobold, raiding pirates is kind of just a thing that we used to do.
In doing that.
Yeah, maybe we'll add like a shield mod so that way then we can actually develop a warship that can capture ships. The shield mod's pretty neat, but
I have some minor PTSD with the shield mods.
everybody has minor PTSD with the shield mod. Shield mod only works as good as it does when it feels like it.
Yeah, when it gets all grumpy, it's like everyone take cover.
Get to cover.
There's no way I'm out of supplies already. There's no way. No, I still got a lot of construction comp. I just ran out of interior plates.
Yeah, it's always the interior plates.
Now, time to be very, very careful and just going through the door. Went way easier than I thought.
I wonder how my new microphone's charging. Is it charged yet? I think it's done charging. I'm not going to switch
usually.
over to using it yet, though, but... Plug my, what's it called? My headset back in.
Your
Yes, my headset.
no, you're yeah.
This microphone is very cute and very tiny. Well, it's not as tiny as my old one. My old one was like thin and tiny. This one, I'm not sure how I'm gonna use it because my old one I could just mount to the little dangly bit, the old microphone that's on my microphone and headset combo. Not
Oh,
sure
just
where I'm
try
gonna put
dumping
this
all-
one. Ah, wall.
Wall. All
Got
right, coming
plenty
in with new
hops across
supplies.
the lower
Oh
hand.
no.
You forgot that you forgot you put that there.
Yeah. Almost. It almost didn't last. Almost didn't last an hour. Or getting smashed. I'm scared by the size of this thing because it's like it just barely fits through the door.
Jesus Christ, your like connectors like setting is really fucking high.
Yeah, and I never changed them. That's the thing.
Yeah, it always
Those
starts
connector
off
settings?
really absurdly high.
If for some random reason the connectors' level of how much power they give, it's like even 0.1% is insane.
Yeah. Usually why I turn it the fuck down. At least on one of them. I'll turn it down on like the ship itself, but on like the station I'll leave it like fairly high so that way then it can still at least pull it in, but not like completely slam it into the station.
Like, I'm just gonna try to get as close as I comfortably can.
Understandable. But at the very least, the flooring's almost fucking done.
At least the builder at least came in handy at least once again.
Yeah. I'm sure Dave will probably use it when the Crimson Dawn gets more maintenance needed done to it.
I think in reality, I need to start a V2 of this version instead of a mining ship because this thing's, although we got way, like you said, we got way too many mining ships and we have one ridiculously oversized builder.
Well, it's oversized for small scale shit.
It's
For
got,
for larger ships like the Crimson Dawn, it's actually a pretty decent size.
this thing's got eagle wings.
Yeah,
For crying
again,
out
that's
loud.
why I said the Crimson Dawn is a good role for it to be fixing, but it doesn't work too well for
It's hot dog
This-
shape.
this space station interior.
Well, I'm gonna park this close to you so you can be able to take the resources out of it because I know there's still a lot more resources in here. So I'll have it just parked relatively close so you have access to a quick resource.
Thank you.
I'm gonna figure out what I want.
Slowly approaching the floor. There we go. Saving on energy by
On the floor.
by not running my jetpack 24/7.
Fair, we're in space. So the jetpack would not be taking much of effect. Look, it's funnier to say spiz. Okay, so now I need to know if the welder can be. I think the only reason why the welder was only large scale was because I think the welder ship was only large scale because the welder itself could not have a small size. But I could be wrong. Oh, there is a small size, but it's not. It's still pretty massive. Luckily, this shouldn't be hard to build. I can just use the conveyor converter and just flip it around. Actually, no, it might not work that way. Yeah, it wouldn't work. So even, I think I built the ship to primarily focus on mining. Because like I said, those large items can't fit through those small conveyors. The small conveyor. I guess I will make it a mining ship, but I wish I could have actually made it work the other way. And it goes on system. Okay. So if I'm gonna build, so I want to make this wider than the actual wingspan of the ship. That's the thing I've always had to know about mining. So your drills have to extend beyond the size of your ship for it to be effective. Effectively safe, I guess.
Oh, hey, speak of the devil. My microphone died.
Oh. I was wondering what it was getting quiet.
Yeah. Means I'm probably going to wrap things up here because I don't know how long it's going to take me to get the new mic set up.
Shouldn't be long for bike changes to work.
I mean, it shouldn't be long, but at the same time, I feel like I'd somehow be annoyed by it. Oh, well, I guess I'm stuck to this plane of existence now.
Are you stuck to the wall? Oh.
Spider
Oh, you turned
protogen, spider protogen, does whatever a spider protogen does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't. He's too fat.
What is... Jeez.
I guess I should say too thick-thighed.
Okay. Okay.
It's not my fault. You're the one that told me you could crush a watermelon with your thighs. Have you attempted to crush another watermelon with your thighs again, by the way? See if you can still do it. Oh.
I was very tempted to just not hold back and just shoot you right there on that. After you just
All right.
said that.
The flooring is finally done.
I can't believe you.
And honestly, this
Alright.
hangar is well lit enough. I think there's enough fucking lights in here. I think
More lights.
after installing all of these lights, considering the game barely renders half of them when I'm not even looking, I think there's enough fucking lights in here. Alright, time to get the pie builder out of the hangar.
Have fun with that.
I've flown it out of the hangar quite a few times before. It does fit. Not great, but it does fit.
It just squeezes through the gap.
All I gotta do is plug it back in. Yeah, that seems functional. This seems like a perfect connection. I see no problems with this.
Yeah, there seems to be nothing that could be wrong with that at all.
Absolutely
Let's not
nothing has
question
gone wrong.
The whole idea of one spread.
It looks like it has multiple arms and it's about to try to give you a hug. Ah, General Kenobi.
I can't believe. Okay.
Also, you'll need another one just installed up here to prevent this oxygen tank from exploding.
It will very likely not hit it. It shouldn't.
Pudding, I've built these things before.
I built.
All right. Let me just show you.
question my-
Let me listen. Come over here. You see the pickup. It didn't start out life as this. It just evolved into this monstrosity of drills.
Yeah, no, because there was only 3 drills on the front when I flew it back then.
Yeah, and then we upgraded to
Look,
4, then 5,
there's
and
12
then
drills
3
on this
extra
thing.
ones on the top in order to allow it the best possible drilling
Look,
possibilities.
if it becomes a problem, I'll just make one little quick disconnect and extend it off the top. It should be fine.
I mean, all you have to do is just slap the drill on there.
I can't right now in this state.
Yes, you can. There's a slot for
I'm not sticking it right on the oxygen tank.
You can stick it right on the oxygen tank. It'll fit just
I
fine.
refuse. It makes it look weird.
It'll look just fine.
Oh, you there? I already got enough drills to build right now, already as is. That's part of my other reason I'm procrastinating on building more. more. Look, if I start to hear scraping sounds on my oxygen tank, I'll make sure to stop right before it explodes, and then I'll go fix the issue. It sounds bad, but trust me, it doesn't get as bad as you think would be.
Looked at the Prototech drill, by the way, before my mic died again. Have you seen it? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it looks futuristic on its own case. I think it's like a
fucking
laser
massive
type
is
drill.
what it is. It's not a laser drill. It's one of those bore tunnel drills.
That's probably why SC2 has been trying to implement it into their game again. I can't believe you've done this.
Listen. I'm just doing the OSHA. I'm just doing the OSHA.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of life again.
Just hop in the cockpit. It's hooked
Yeah.
up to the base.
I get away while I leave. Don't give me that look. Oh wait, I'm giving you that same look also.
Hey, Pudding. Spider-Man kiss.
I thought you would react, to be honest. I thought that would do more of a reaction.
Probably would have if my microphone wasn't dead.
Oh, it just died right at the worst moment.
Yeah, you know what? Let me get the new mic set up. Let me just do that real quick. All right, I should. Oh, it just works.
Yeah, it should just work.
Oh,
Technology's gotten pretty amazing, isn't it?
yeah, but it's weird because I I guess it's connecting through my other audio jack, the one for my other microphone. Why?
It might just be trying to find the easiest shortcut to connect to.
Yeah, but I wanted to go through the audio jack, so I guess I have to go and unplug that. Unplug that. So then,
At least it was just a plug and play.
yeah. At least I know if it. You know what? I'll leave it for now because it makes things easier for stream. There we go. Oh, great! Now there's two. You know, completely forgot.
I almost thought you said, "Oh, there's tuna."
Completely forgot when I turned on the hear myself for me to do the testing to see if my microphone was working. I forgot that would go through the desktop audio. So I was still talking on stream even though I thought I was muted. I'm a professional, I swear. Well, now we got a new microphone, so yeah, say hello to the new microphone, everybody.
Hello, microphone.
He's shy. Yeah, hopefully the new microphone will provide better quality along with the fact that it'll, you know, work longer.
Yeah, I'm assuming on your next stream you'll probably try to get that set up by then.
Yeah, I'll try to get it set up through the audio port so that way then it actually is well, probably by tonight. Ah!
Oh,
I
forgot gravity was a thing again.
I forgot how gravity worked over here. And here
how could you not understand gravity? The one thing you were
in her
ran to that
natural
meat
environment.
Oh yes, this is my thing. I do shipbuilding all the time. That's why you can see weird, wacky contraptions all the way over here all the time.
And here we can
Trust me,
also
they're
see
safe.
her very beautiful beans. Look at them beans. Look at them. Oh.
Turn around, you start floating away.
You know what? Should I close down the server for a moment to add the shield mods so then we can actually make combat ships that won't explode within 5 seconds?
Yeah, let me.
Or should I just wait
these
for next time to do that?
If you want to do it right now, go right ahead. I just got 3 more conveyors to add, and that's it for me. I'll still have to.
You know
wire
what this team needs? 50 more drills.
I need a. Hold on, let me. Okay, great. Forgot there was no power in here for a moment.
Anyway, yeah, I will end up making a sequel to the mother drill now that there's the proto drill. The proto drill looks really cool, and I kind of want to use it on mother drill 2.0. Yeah, the poor mother drill is already considered obsolete.
You've only used it like one time?
I've used it a few times actually, and her jump drive has she's actually gone very far. She's gone a lot farther than the Crimson Dawn has. Like, she's journeyed out to the stars. Which of these buttons was the one that fucked with my that's paint. Oh, there it is.
Oh my lord, there's so many thrusters I've added on this thing.
But anyways, she's gone the distance. She's seen some shit, and honestly, she's good, but she just still doesn't have the cargo capacity for what we need for long distance, like, mining operations.
And mine's kind of like a mini miner.
How much longer are these batteries gonna take to fucking charge?
2 days. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
fully
something
recharged
holding them back.
No, it's not that they're being held back by anything. It's the fact that they're all fucking solar powered. And there's also like.
Why you want to try to go hydrogen power?
There's
like you said you had.
There's an entire like fucking row of them. and then even more of them spread throughout the thing. So they're all
Yeah.
fighting over who gets what the solar energy that.
Yeah, the jump drives use an insane amount of electricity.
Yeah,
Like I've had to only the way how I would had to do it was I'd have like some nuclear reactor that would only send electricity into
yeah.
the.
I thought about a nuclear reactor, but at the same time, the mother drill already has one. So if I do need to quickly charge the jump drive, I can always just kick that on.
What happens if you fly away and your jump drive just sits there?
Well, let's be honest here. If I ever go somewhere with a jump drive and then I decide I'm gonna fly all the way fucking back, I have clearly gone insane, and please shoot me.
That such fun when it comes to.
Oh,
And
I tried running a lap around the jump drive. I have flung myself off into space.
yeah, so. Oh, stop! It fell. Oh, that was my audio. That was my headphone cable. Fell.
Startled by headphone cable.
I was like, wonder what that sound was.
But anyway, you notice any difference with the microphone?
It's more clear.
All right, well that's at least good. That's at least good. I wonder how it'll sound with my voice changer shit. I wonder if it would. Why are the thrusters still on the mother drill? I thought I switched those off. Must have left them on. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, at some point I might try to start building parts of my ships with event blocks on them. So if like I dock into a ship, I can just simply tell it, hey, turn everything off. They would just do that.
And here we see the wild pudding with her beans.
I am going to aim a gun at you.
Why'd you unplug it?
Huh? Oh
Why'd you
no, just,
unplug it?
I was building, I decided to do a little test run with it.
Oh.
Short burst test run. It moves pretty fast.
Yeah. I mean, if you want, you can hook onto the side of it. Well, I don't think I actually have a docking port yet, a regular docking port for small ships to dock onto this. Unless I have one on the bottom. Yeah, I do have one on the bottom. So if you want, I can hook you onto the bottom of the mother drill, and we can go long distance mining. I probably have to undock from the station first before we did that.
Good enough. We're gonna turn off the thrusters before we cook something.
Yeah.
Oh, let me turn off my secondary thrusters.
Just switch the whole ship off.
Yeah, you just gotta click on all 30 thrusters. All 30.
Why didn't you just like install like a combination group button?
It's funny. It's funny to have to do a bunch of thrusters at once, and two, it allows me to be a bit more intricate with the designs.
Well, I ain't moving the mother drill until you switch those thrusters off.
And it would give me 2 more seconds. It should be off at that time.
Why didn't you group them already?
Huh?
Why didn't you have them group already?
Because I didn't want to turn them off in the middle of flight.
Alright.
We'll quick
Just move
inspection,
them
make
onto
sure
like a
everything's off.
second taskbar then.
I was scared you're just gonna take off. I'd be like, wee. Oh, why is your thing's at 100% utilization already?
Oh, did I switch the batteries into the wrong mode? I think I switched the batteries into the wrong mode.
Yeah, you're using
there
all
they
my
go.
batteries. My ship's power was draining really fast.
There we go. So do you want to go long range, or you want me to just drag you somewhere?
Depends on where we're going. I mean, this ship's I built has the ability to go long.
It's kind of just perfectly shaped. You probably should have
Not
parked
get
it the other.
toasted.
Yeah, you probably should have parked it the other way around to not get like toasted.
Let me check before we continue going. Up, all's fine. Everything's perfectly fine.
All right. So do you want to just get dragged over to an asteroid, or do you want to get in the, or do you want me to hook it up to the jump drive and we go long distance?
Will it even work with a jump drive now? Because I'm
Yeah, it
now in
will.
that spot.
No, you're not hooked up to the jump drive connection. The jump drive connection's a merge block. Because I don't take chances with connectors and jump drives. Or at least I wanted a more secure connection for this. So basically they become one ship whenever they merge. Saves on shit. Saves on memory and shit.
Yeah.
So anyway, you want to get jumped somewhere far away, or you want to just
Up to
go
you.
somewhere near?
Surprise me on the trip. If depends on what you're want. Unless you're just dropping me off and you're gonna return back, then and just leave me out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's fine too.
That'd be funny. Oh, you should have asked if Draco wanted to come and join our stream save.
He's asleep right now. Remember, he's asleep during this time,
Yeah.
but not.
Real shame. Fuck sleep.
Real shame. Saying that with. Just saying that. Just. Yep. Shame. Oh well.
Yeah, when it comes down to the docking with the jump drive ring, gotta be a little extra careful.
Yeah. Makes me wonder how you did set this up. It doesn't look complicated, but it looks intricate in its own way.
Eh.
I like how where I'm sitting, I can never get a good camera view at all. Because I'm just slightly too tilted in the wrong direction. That looks like a good sign. There you go.
There we go. That's one jump drive hooked up.
Wait, one? Oh.
And now look
I was
how much
thinking like there
faster
was
we
more.
are.
I was about to expect that, but wait, there's more.
No,
The way
we
you
just
said that.
we just go really fast now. Anyways, what are you interested in mining at the moment?
Whatever we have very low of. That's still accessible, I guess.
Let me open up the jump drive. That's not the right button. Control panel. Jump drive ring. Remove coordinates.
Blind jump.
There's the uranium mag one. Oh, it's over there. But that actually isn't that far away. Let me actually find something that's actually worth using the jump drive for.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to still just go, hey, let's fly to uranium, get some energy, and fly back.
where's the cobalt side that I'm actually facing towards it?
The cobalt in all caps.
3 cobalts in a trench coat.
A 3 what? Right, here we go.
Well, we're definitely closer.
So it is instant travel. Okay. I thought it was gonna be like one of those where you would be able to at least just go over the 100 meters per second limit.
No, that's just how the jump drive works.
Well, it's truly in its name. It's just jump.
It is just a jump drive attached to a bunch of solar panels and batteries.
With 4 very large thrusters. And you are out of... Are you out of fuel?
No. We're just very slowly charging up the fucking jump drive. Hey, let me kick on the generator. That'll charge things a bit faster. Oh, you know what? We'll kick on the hydrogen generator too. Why not? Get some extra power here. How long is it gonna take for our jump drive to recharge? Fully recharged in 6 minutes. Okay, fair enough. All of the batteries are probably drained though. Yeah, all the batteries on the jump drive ring are drained. Oh wait, no, those are your batteries. Yeah, we drained all your batteries.
No, I still got power. I made sure I put in recharge mode.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, I reconnected.
Did you just almost float away?
I accidentally hit P for briefest of moments.
Yeah, good thing about all these solar panels, they provide some extra power and a constant source of power.
I guess worst case scenario, if you did float away, I could just easily catch right back up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to do. This does mean it's going to take us a while to get back as well.
Yeah, no kidding.
The future Mother Drill 2.0 is definitely going to be more designed to function better with the jump drive than the Mother Drill 1.0.
It's still a good sign as it
Yeah, the Mother Drill 1.0 is good, but she doesn't work well with the jump drive ring. She doesn't have enough power generation on her own to get the jump drive ring up and running. So it takes a while.
Makes me wonder why you don't just add the power delivery directly on the jump ring itself.
Well,
yeah, it would make the jump
panels.
ring larger.
The jump drive ring itself is honestly meant to just be charging in the background. The reason why there's
like
so many
accessory.
Yeah, it's an accessory. No, I have not played with a rotary drilled ship. Me and rotors don't get along well, so I have decided that rotors are not for me.
I should probably build one then. Those ones are always fun to build.
They are neat.
They spin.
And me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Love if I hit P. Whee!
Goodbye.
Oh. I got no power. Oh, there we go. I'm online. Oh, I'm still drifting.
Yeah, your engines are off. Be careful, I'm applying the brakes.
I had dampeners off so I could just glide my way there.
There you go.
You didn't have to sub. I could have just glide my way there and just did the dampener way.
Might be best to plug in the other way to really prevent any form of fire damage.
It wasn't getting fire damage. What are you worrying about?
McAdams has a different way of doing it. Just override the gyro.
Oh, no wonder why I wasn't going anywhere. I accidentally turned off the wrong engine.
Whoops. There you go. Well, the jump drive is almost fully recharged.
It did give me an idea I want to try to build in my world, where I'll do like a giant, like a full-on working factory where you can pick up blocks and move them around to different destinations by taking advantage of the merge block. Oh, Universal Infantry.
Oh, are they going to shoot us? Because they're getting closer. The last time I took the mother drill out, the last time I took the mother drill out on any form of like test drive. Well, the first time I took her out on a test drive with the jump drive ring, I got attacked by fucking pirates.
Most as you want when it comes to waging war. Just don't shoot them.
You gonna shut off your
That's the
engines or
goal.
what? So that then we can actually get moving again.
Oh yeah, sorry. I am making sure I'm staying in recharge mode. You will kill my battery 2 seconds with that many thrusters.
And with the fucking jump drive still charging.
Oh yeah, that's the icing on the cake on top of all of that. Actually, I'm pretty good on power. Those jump drives do have a limit for how much power they can be inputted at a time. No worry. Looks like a Christmas tree from my angle.
And we have arrived at our destination. You may undock.
It makes it confusing to know if my engines are on, because if you have both your engines off, you can still hear engine thruster sounds. And it's really irritating because you can't tell if they were actually on, if ever. Wonder if I'll find the cobble in here. I did stick an ore detector on it.
Shouldn't be that hard to find. I'm pretty sure it's on the surface. Just remember where we parked the jump drive.
Be sure your jump drive ring has a.
Yeah, it has a locator beacon on it, so that way then I never lose it, but
Mine doesn't, so I have to kind of stay with my thing.
By the way, if you ever need to refuel on hydrogen, I do have a hydrogen tank on the mother drill.
I think I'm full already. I thought my ship got immediately full of cobalt.
Oh,
It was way quicker than I thought. It
yeah.
had,
I don't think you have much of the cargo capacity for it. Like the mother drill even struggles, and she's got like I think over like 40 cargo containers.
okay, I got next round. I got 1 container, 2 containers, 3 containers, 4 containers, 5 containers, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
To
16,
be fair, yours are
17.
small ship containers. You
Yeah, but they're all.
when you're a small ship, you need to use the big ship ones. You can't get away with using the small ship ones, the small ones for a mining vessel at that scale.
Well, I'm saying that I got about nearly over 100,000 cobalt within that short burst.
Hello, silicon.
Did you override my gyros?
No.
It's weird because every time I'm trying to point towards you, it immediately likes to point me back.
It's apparently silicon here. Gib.
Okay, ship, why are you... Why is my ship so fixated on trying to point?
Have you asked it not to do that?
There's no override. That's the weirdest thing about it.
It might be because of how much weight that you're now carrying in the ship.
Well, it shouldn't make sense for why it's immediately wanting to snap back to the direction that I just pointed away from. That
I
part
don't
wouldn't
know.
make any sense.
Maybe it just wants to go that way.
Probably.
I wouldn't recommend docking at this time. I'm currently doing mining. And this thing digs really specific tunnels.
I might be able to make it work.
You would not be able. Oh, you don't want to plug yourself in there. You will not have any room not to get burnt.
Look, I could make it work.
Besides, I need to
What do
rotate
you
around
do?
for that cobalt.
Oh, you're moving. I was like, okay, I'm
Rotating
staying
around
away
for the
from you until
cobalt.
you get to a Yeah, I'm gonna stay away until you get to a stable spot before you even attempt to talk.
Yeah, I'm lining up in the cobalt. You can see the old tunnel that I bored into the side there when I first found this.
I think that was probably me.
No, you
I
see
just
there's two
dug.
tunnels. There's the tiny one, and then there's the fuck-ass big one. Do you need me to show you? I can show you. I can scientifically prove
You
it.
don't need to show. You don't need to show me.
I can scientifically prove it. Come over here. Come over here. Get out.
I
Get
don't
out.
need.
Get out.
No.
Get out.
No.
Get out.
No.
Get out.
No.
Get out.
Reload.
Get out.
I'm taking this time while you're trying to explain something. I'm just gonna go straight.
You don't want to park there. You
I'll be
don't want to
fine.
park there. You don't want to park there.
What's the worst that could
Your
happen? It'll
ship
get a
is
little
gonna get
warm.
toasted.
Well, it's gonna get a little warm. It's cold out in space all the time. Why are you pointing in? What in the world? I don't get
What?
why the ship wants to. I turn away and it wants to snap into a specific direction. I hate it when it does that.
Have you
Like
asked it
just
not
now.
to do that?
I think it's probably lag.
Maybe. Again,
Now I just need
I just like to say
specific.
I think this is a bad idea.
trying to rotate just a little bit.
Don't forget to shut off all your fucking thrusters.
It might be fine. At worst, I might lose a conveyor belt, and that's it.
Yes, the conveyor hooked into your oxygen supply. Yes, that's only the worst thing that could happen.
Nah, that's well, that wouldn't be. That's not as bad as you think. If I lose that side, I wouldn't really change anything.
Your drills are already pretty full as well.
Yeah, it's all full.
Yeah. To be fair, the mother drill is also still very full from her last one because, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The mother.
talk.
The thing is that the mother drill. Even if I wanted to, I can't mine this cobalt. I don't have the room for it. I had the room for that silicon. That's all I had room for.
I don't like that there's sparks coming from the connect. Oh, wait! I'm back. I'm getting out. Nothing seems damaged. It's just that I saw the smoking effect and I panicked. Nothing's damaged.
Anyway, one of the good things about the jump drive ring is the fact that the mother drill can dock in either direction and it will still work. Doesn't matter what direction I dock in. Though to be fair, one of the times the first time I had to redock this thing in an emergency was, when I was being attacked by fucking pirates. And after that I installed the survival kit, so that way then I have a way to build emergency components on the fly if anything ever got damaged to a point where it needed repairs. So that's why she fields a survival kit now.
It's like a specific orientation we're docking in, or is it just anyway?
It honestly doesn't matter what orientation I dock it in. It's how the jump drive ring works. It doesn't matter what direction it's in, as long as it's a direction.
It seems like I can only turn it if I only really turn it if I fire the thrusters more progressively, which makes no sense.
Yeah.
I think I just need more gyros in it.
And the jump drive ring here was basically, its purpose is designed so that then it can work with basically any ship that's designed to work with its system. And dock.
Don't wait for you to get into a standstill spot.
Yeah, I'm standing still.
Okay, it's ready.
Alright, I have to set the destination. Where's base? There's base. Select. And if I had a second jump drive, I'd be able to make this jump in one jump, but no, I have to give it in two. Let's see, what direction is space in? It's probably in the direction of those 11 other signals.
Like there's 500 other signals that are about that far away.
Now we just wait for everything to charge again. Riveting gameplay, I know. I'm such a great streamer, I swear.
I'll disconnect for a very brief moment. Actually, no, I got a different idea.
Disconnects in middle of jump drive launch sequence.
Yeah,
No
my
offense, but if you were to
hydro
do that, I would not come back. You would have to fly your way back. It's only 467 kilometers. You'd be fine.
you don't. There was one time I flew from Earth all the way to Mars without using a jump drive, and this is when I was still playing on the 100 meters per second speed. By the way,
Oh
just
boy.
to make it even worse.
Where's the sun at? Oh, there it is. Rotate a bit to let the solar panels all get some extra juice.
But yeah, that time it took me to get from all the way from
I just saw something
Earth.
funny. What if I plugged a jump drive into the space station? Would it take the asteroid?
I doubt it. You probably would just suddenly have no asteroid in its spot. Or it might not even allow you to do it at all because it might not allow you to move that solid, not allow you to move immovable objects.
I wonder if that's been tested. I'm gonna look that up real quick. I'm gonna look it up.
Jump drive on an asteroid base. I totally am not going to make a blueprint where it be called an asteroid eater. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You can't really move like the mining material, and if you were even able to, it would just take the rest of the building blocks with it and not actually move the asteroid itself. So it suddenly go from an asteroid mining ship to just suddenly a ship. I think I said that wrong, but you get the idea of that. Check that jump. Nope, it's not ready. You need a lot more power for that jump drive. At least just have multiple of them. Yeah, and you can, and if that one can have its own problems, like if it's still having
There's
contact with the
nothing saying
ground,
that it
it might just
can't do
explode.
it, but at the same time, with how it's made, it considers asteroids as obstacles. So I assume that you can't do it based on the fact that the jump drive would just assume that the asteroid is an obstacle and proceed
Yeah,
not to allow you to jump.
or it might only allow you to jump in a direction where it isn't in the way.
Basically.
I got an idea for another ship, but the only downside with this idea is it's gonna take a while to build.
I mean, I already now have to build another fucking mother drill. Because this one
Well,
is A, full, B, not efficient, and C, doesn't work well with the jump driver.
well, here was the reason why I was even starting up with having my own little drill to begin with. was that I was going to plan to, at some point to go absolutely massive on one ship. Like, you'd probably hate me for building a ship.
Listen, Pudding. We have enough fucking mining ships. The only reason I'm making a Mother Drill 2.0, well, actually, I don't think I'll build the Mother Drill 2.0 yet. I have an idea for what I'm going to do with it, but I'm not going to build it yet because, A, this one's still full of fucking resources that haven't been processed yet because our fucking 2 refineries have been spending 3 days refining just 15,000 cobalt.
Yeah, I don't think we've been looking for Prototech stuff yet.
I have the Prototech drill. I just haven't bothered to. Well, it came out after, the fucking. I built this, so I don't have it.
Prototech has been out for a while, I think, at this point. I think it's been out for about 6 months now.
Yeah, when the DLC
Probably
dropped,
longer.
you do know that I haven't played this game in over like a year, so I didn't have that DLC.
Well, the idea this next ship wasn't going to be another mining ship. It wasn't going to be another one of those that we have so many of yet. It's supposed to be a very large, like, survival type ship.
This world's been around for a couple of years at this point.
Yeah, it's just it
And
hasn't been
only
touched for a
recently have
while.
we added this one mod, this one mod that will become very apparent.
To a lot of his,
One
a lot of his.
one singular mod.
I showed him one mod and he absolutely wanted it.
Just one mod. Because this is meant to be a fairly
Okay,
vanilla
get off.
world.
I just switched back to first person and I just realized what you're doing. Get off!
Get beamed, loser.
And I'm gonna check this unknown signal.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The oxygen generator for this thing is literally just an oxygen farm slapped on the mod.
Yeah,
I
let's go
forgot it
check
doesn't
this.
have any way of generating oxygen on its own. It just has the one thing and that's it. Oh hey, anyway, by the way, the jump drive's recharged.
Don't start.
The jump drive's recharged, Pudding.
Oh, let me at least grab this box. Oh,
I don't
plushie.
know,
I'm
the
taking
jump drive is recharged. Oh
Please
no,
don't
I'm
take
about
off.
to push the button.
I'm.
Oh no. Oh no, it'd be a real shame if I started flying
Cow
away.
rifle. I'm getting back. Don't you dare.
Be a real shame if I started flying away.
I swear, if you hit that button right now, I am
Thank you
going.
for the follow, Real Articus.
Do not start it. I beg you, do not start it. Do not. Can't even get in. You're moving too fast.
I'm going like
I'm in.
1
Oh, no, I'm
meter
out.
a
I'm back in.
fucking second.
You know, I was expecting you to turn that on while I was like 500 meters away.
Nah,
I'd be
not that
scared.
mean. I just started
There's
flying
people
away.
who've done that. I would just be able to just to make it in just in time.
And we're back. Well, as close back as we can get. Ah, Jesus
Ah!
Christ! Why'd you do that?
I'm good. I'm good. I just don't have power.
You also don't
But I'm
have a
good.
drill. You're also not missing a fucking drill.
Oh, great. That drill's gone. Hooray. The one drill. Oh, I don't have
You
oxygen.
lost more than that one drill.
Ah, dang. I lost that one.
You
That
better
one
go
drill.
collect it because that still had resources in it.
Yeah, that is true.
And oh yeah,
But man,
you damaged the jump drive ring as well.
Sorry. There you go.
Yeah,
It's
you
back to
broke an
100%.
entire block.
Man, what a shame. I lost the one drill.
Damn it. Do I have any steel plates? Yes. Thank you, Mother Drill.
Where did I get
The Mother
silicon
Drill
from?
provides.
Well, I'm gonna have to drop some stuff in your inventory now. Okay, I'll just leave a drill on space.
just
I
break it
can.
down and collect it.
There's no inventory.
Put it in your cockpit.
There's none. I am actually out of inventory space. Even my cockpit is full of cobalt.
Well, then just break it down and reattach it.
How can I attach it if there's no spot for me to attach it to? The whole thing, the hydrogen,
Just put a
the oxygen
temporary
tank.
block there. It's so fucking dark and bright at the same time. I can't fucking see. You know what? I'm just gonna. Where can I park the jump drive ring?
I'm just gonna.
I'll
It's just floating away in constant speed. That's great.
I'll park it like over here next to the solar panel network. Can't believe he did that.
Yeah, it wasn't as bad as it could have happened. Okay, I'll just do slash GPS random drill. I'll grab it at some point.
Ship like absurdly fast. Just go and quickly dump the inventory.
It's not fast when it's full of cobalt.
Cobalt and a trench coat.
Okay. It was kind of funny for just a bit.
Just be glad that the mother drill has fucking steel plates in her inventory.
Some things with smoking, but these aren't bad. They'll still work.
Also, you couldn't even keep that ship in good condition for one stream.
I thought it was funny, so I decided to do it.
And what did it cost?
Look, it was funny. And now I got random scrap metal glitching out inside my car. Look, I do these repairs all the time. It's not space engineers without a little pizzazz. If you know what I mean by that.
I mean, yes, but I prefer when that pizzazz is the enemy, not my own fucking teammates.
Well, the importance of being able to detach the jump drive and keep it off of your system is good if you don't want to carry it around all the time.
Yeah, it's
Which a lot of
fucking
people-
heavy.
Huh?
It's fucking heavy.
Yeah, that's the other thing. They're incredibly large, so they're not favorable to keep.
Bonk.
They're not favorable to be part of your ship all the time. They're only really sensible if you have them if you have one really large ship that can just hold everything, and that's fine. But when you got when you have a really small ship or a ship that's like what?
Oh
Alec
wow! I actually
has.
managed to burn through all of my hydrogen just to get this
I
ship moving.
might have taken a bit of your hydrogen.
That too. But I also was running the generator so that way then I could get the jump drive recharged faster. So I was already burning through the hydrogen that the ship had. Honestly, I should add like a oxygen generator on this thing, so that way then it can actually provide oxygen when I'm mining ice. and hydrogen and shit. Ow.
Am I really the? How many people have crashed their ship since we've had this?
A few.
This
A few ships have crashed.
we still got the really famous one from way back.
Detachable jump drives are useful for the fact that you can basically. What the purpose of my jump drive ring
Why is it so slow?
is so that way then any ship, no matter what the size, can be converted to long range by just hooking into it.
Why is my ship so slow?
Sure, it's designed around the mothership, but it's designed to be a modular system. It's big enough to be able to handle most ships. And honestly, if I wanted to, I could make a connection port so that way then we could even hook it onto the Crimson Dawn. Though, to be fair, it'd have to be really, really, really stupidly attached. Because, again, it was more designed for a small ship. Not a big ship, but a small, reasonably sized ship.
Oh no, why it's not traveling fast. Forgot I still had stockpile.
Oh yeah, I
safety
keep forgetting
reason.
about the Pill, one of the ships we stole from pirates that just sits here.
It was steal a very large ship and just let it sit there.
Yeah, Dave's in charge of that one too. It's his command. So he's allowed to do what he wants with it. I already stripped it of most of its useful components anyway.
Alright, so I'm gonna dock this in and just start dumping all the supplies out so I can go grab the one drill.
The one drill because you went and exploded your oxygen fucking supply.
I ain't keeping that drill in.
It's extra storage space.
Worst case scenario, I'll just slap more.
Anyway,
I'll
I'm gonna
just slap more
go
drive.
and check up on the industrial refinery.
Okay, now I'm starting to see why it's not wanting to turn properly, because on my screen it's moving because... Okay, my screen moves, but I'm assuming on your side it doesn't, so that's probably why it's doing the weird glitch. Let me just see if I can dock this in and just get in here.
Very good.
Okay, I added roughly about 125,000
I like being able to walk
global.
around my fucking base without fucking decompressing myself.
Or me floating around being completely insane.
I also no longer have to walk around with my headlights on. Because I now have lighting everywhere I need it.
Alright, time to go grab that one drill.
Also, I just thought something funny.
What?
Alright, so you know how there's the magnetic boots thing when you're in low gravity environments and you don't have your jetpack
Yeah.
on? We have magnetic beams.
Oh.
Magnetic
Oh, I flew past it, bro.
beans. Why did I come in here? This isn't the room I was going to.
I don't
My-
like the fact that the ring shows a red target now.
My brain had 3 brain cells and none of them wanted to do the thing.
Oh, there's. We had a lot of players in here.
Yeah, we have quite a few people who play on the server.
I think it was very active back then until we took like
Yeah,
a bit of a
and-
break.
Until it started not being as active.
Well, that random drill despawned. So, oh well. It's no biggie. Let's make sure to get my oxygen thing back in place and now call it for my little ship. And when what I was talking about earlier about that building a large ship, the reason why I'm saying that would have been a painfully long one is that it would have taken like it'd make a lot of ships look very tiny in comparison, and it would taken way too many steel plates, which is why I kind of questioned about doing it, but I've been having it in my thoughts for a while.
So much fucking plat. Honestly, we have 17,000 cobalt now. We really don't need more cobalt.
I'm gonna go get more cobalt.
Not for a
got
while. As for plat, that actually we're still a little low on plat, but that's more because we haven't finished fucking refining this shit. Alright, I'm gonna have you move over to doing some of this shit. I kinda need to get through some of this fucking ore. The speed at which this thing refines, like, iron is so blissful to watch compared to plat. Not on this server, no. Sorry. This is a friends only server.
I guess to also answer about that one thing about why some of the more precious metals take longer to refine is because I think they're one of the more things like a higher grade material, so they have to be put more effort to be refined. So that's why sometimes your very large refiners take a while.
Yeah, I know.
Man, there's so many lights.
It's also because they've all been upgraded with the yield output modules, so they produce as much as they can from these, which means they take longer to process the minerals.
I wonder, can I drop this so this cobalt inside
Meteor
this
storm
collector?
inbound.
Yep, it just gets.
Oh, another meteor
Alright.
storm. Yeah, you're fine asking. I forgot you get a little bit of, like, almost every mineral whenever you refine stone.
Yeah, you get up to 4 different types of material from it.
There we go. I've moved all the plat over to one single refinery.
Yeah, just kind of prioritizing it.
Alright, so anyway, about moving it all over to one single one, the other refinery immediately started just finding more of it. That just kind of goes to show how much fucking plat we have now, just laying around in our ore deposits. If these industrial refineries had more inventory capacity, that'd be great. Jesus Christ, there's a connector just full of scrap metal. That's probably from when Kazaru ran the fucking the ship.
Just like I kind of feel bad for Kazru for getting completely, since I think that was like his wasn't that like when he was starting to
That
get
was
used to the game?
literally his first appearance on this. No, he's played the game before, but that was his first fucking appearance on the server.
Yeah, but he did do a forbidden rule of a forbidden rule that no one really talks about, but
spawning
everyone
a
knows.
respawn ship on our save. That's
Well,
that's one of our main rules. No respawn ships.
well, I mean like rule that every game in every Space Invaders that everyone follows by. Never fly straight towards the thing you want to go to.
Yeah.
Always fly near it, on the side of it. That hit it. That unspoken rule. It was.
Careful where you're flying there, kiddo.
I mean, that explosion was kind of spectacular in a way. It was devastating, but it was spectacular.
There was suddenly a sunroof where a sunroof was not installed before.
Yes.
Now I'm playing the fun simulator of moving shit around. I can hear that.
Oh. You don't hear anything. Okay, I set the range to go. I can't.
The other annoying thing is that fucking platinum weighs like a bitch. Takes up a lot of fucking
I look. I
room.
was. Oh, I got a spectacular rating.
I wish I could program this industrial refinery to prioritize certain ores. Well, actually, I can. It's called getting a fucking item sorter, but I'm too lazy for that shit.
Yeah. Those aren't hard to do, and
It's not hard to do, but it's hard to do when you have both of them next to each other, both plugged into each other. So, no matter what I do,
I mean, are they? Oh, so they're both talking. They're both communicating with each other.
They're both connected, so basically they will both just fuck around and find it. Where do we have an assault can? Oh, right, those are on Murdoch's ship. I forgot Murdoch's ship had assault cannons. Yeah, we have a lot of cobalt and plat now, so at the very least we can now produce basically anything we want. I'm sure the people wanted to see this riveting gameplay today. Just me sitting here at the refinery, moving shit into the refinery manually. This is what the people wanted. This is what they've been craving.
this out here.
I can see your headlights.
You can?
Yeah,
Ah, that's weird.
yeah. I'm guessing you're on the other side of the wall installing a speaker, aren't you?
No, actually, I'm not putting it in the speaker.
But you are on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I am on the other side, but it's not speakers. I was kind of just working on some secondary project thing.
Okay, as long as it doesn't depressurize the room.
It won't.
I've heard that before.
Look, it's more like a trigger system.
You see, it's a
It's two
science
timer
project, you
blocks.
see.
It's supposed to be a timer block. What I'm gonna try to do is if I can cause these timer blocks to talk to each other. Because if you set these timer blocks accordingly, you can actually cause them to be have an automation in them. Now to know if that worked, I have to go control panel and just set them to 1 second timers of each other, so they'll just fire every 1 second. Yep, it's looping.
What
They
you
are
doing?
talking to each other.
You're trying
So
to develop an AI.
well, if you see what I'm doing, I've put it on the batteries on the side where there's a bunch of batteries at. So it's kind of out of the way. If you really want to, you can just get rid of the 2 blocks, and that's as simple as that. Since it is just 2 blocks talking to each other. But yeah, they just blink back and forth at each other at a rate of 1, at a loop cycle of 2, 1 loop every 2 seconds. That's what I was trying to say. Now I can use this timer to talk to anything else in the system, like if I want to turn on lights, open doors, or anything really in particular.
I'm having to go through and manually offload the mother drill's cargo containers.
Yeah, timer blocks are going to be great for automation. I wonder if I could set them even quicker so they can talk at every half second. Actually, how fast can I set this to be? Stop. Spam stopped so they can stop talking. Okay, it looks like I can really just set it down to 1 second. That's about as fast as I can go.
Ice. We don't have any ice. Ice is just a myth.
My lord, how much ice do you have? No wonder why you said your hydrogen was nearly unlimited.
You got a lot of the fucking shit. We also have a shitload of iron now. So honestly, building large-scale ships shouldn't be that hard for us to do now. I think I'm genuinely running out of inventory in my on base. I think the base's inventory is actually starting to get fucking full, which is minorly concerning, considering it's several
Shouldn't be
large
too hard.
industrials along with several smaller cargo containers slapped together.
That shouldn't be hard to do.
I mean, I might have to just convert like some of the piping here in the in this room into like an industrial container. Wouldn't it? No, industrial containers are 3 blocks tall. It wouldn't fit in here. I don't think. Would I fit one in here? That is a stretch. Thank you for the stretch. That's a
That
merge
sounds like a
block.
good stretch.
Anyway, would a large cargo container fit in here? No, it's 3 blocks by 3 blocks. It wouldn't fit. Actually, no, it is 3 blocks by 3 blocks. So yeah, it won't fit in here. Not without me needing to decompress the entire room. Again, what are you doing back there?
Just looking around, mainly working on stuff. Like I said, the secondary project. I wonder if the timer block is still doing what it needs to do.
I guess I'll just have to build an add-on. Like, I didn't think I'd have to use a, I didn't think I'd have to build an add-on for, like, the space station for a while, but I guess I'm already having to do that. I didn't think I would need to build an add-on to the, to it for a while. I mean, to be fair, I probably should have also built an add-on for more refinery space a while ago. Because, we ain't got much of that.
Hello.
Hello there.
Okay, bye.
Anyway, I'm gonna have to make this the refinery room bigger. I didn't think I'd have to do this soon. Yeah, I can't expand it this way. Where's that one crate that I put out here so that way then I can easily get supplies? Where is it? I installed it somewhere out here. There it is. What do you mean can't withdraw steel plates? Are we out of steel plates?
I don't think so. We should still have a lot.
We have
It
none
just
on
might
the
not be in
station. We
accessible
have
range.
none on the station. Where's production? Where's the industrial assembler? Thousands. 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 Thousands.
You know, if you do Control Shift, you can make it do 1,000.
Thousands. Thousands.
There's
Thousands.
two. Okay, you're gonna rant at me for not being. Okay, there you go. You're gonna rant at me for putting ice inside of a thing, and yet you can't. You want to spend 10 times more clicking some button.
I didn't know it did that. I only knew about shift.
A Control does 10, I think. Shift does 100, and Control Shift does 1,000.
Let's see. What flooring do I use in the, that is... let me just roll through here. What are we using for flooring in here? Sci-fi interior wall.
Huh. Oh, they're awake now.
Yeah, I always planned for the refinery room to be fucking cramped, but I didn't think I would have to expand it this quickly.
I'm assuming you're just increasing the volume of it.
I'm increasing this. Hey, Pudding,
What?
why is there a sound block out here?
I must have misplaced one of those at some point.
Sure you did, Pudding. Sure you did.
Damn, I couldn't just sneak one in there.
This is
Timer
great.
actions.
And where is that?
I
There
came
it
to
is.
laugh at you.
Hello, Draco. I see you're awake. Ice Spin. Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Yeah, actually,
Caught trying to cross
guess
the
I-
border, I see.
actions. I need to start doing event blocks more because they can be useful for being able to create multi-function buttons where if you press one button, multiple things will happen instead of just one thing.
Which end was I using? It was definitely not that end. Yeah, it was definitely this end. Yeah, definitely that end. Damn it, now I gotta go and look to see if I'm using the right end of this or not. Because I don't want to go digging into it and then afterwards finding out I used the wrong fucking side for the flooring. So anyway, I did improve the airlock a bit. So now it has a test system to make sure that when you open it you can check beforehand to make sure that the airlock's actually pressurizing.
That's good.
All right, so I'm using that side. I'm using that side. Which side is that? That's not that side. That's this side. Okay, I'm using that side. All right, got it. On the base, we have one assembler that has been set to fucking ludicrous speeds. Prepare the ship for ludicrous speed.
Is your okay? I was wondering like why was it taking a minute for the pressurize.
Anyway, to test to make sure that the room is actually pressurized, you push that button, and there we go. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Installing flooring. Great, now I forgot which orientation I was installing these things in. Alright, I think that's the orientation they're supposed to be installed in.
I do research on something.
You're doing research.
Isn't like I never do that? I never do that?
I'm with the science team. To be fair, you don't need a big ship to get to space. Small ship will do.
Okay, I figured it. Something.
Small ship
Yeah.
will go to space.
Keep that information myself.
I'm getting more concerned with what Pudding is doing.
Okay, complete. Where are you at right now?
I'm inside of the asteroid currently.
That seems fun.
Yeah, I'm currently rebuilding the industrial refinery area so then there's more fucking room. A, for another refinery, and B, for some cargo space.
Energy low.
And let's see, then I need to install these this way around. Yep, that way around. And for these, I need to install them this way around. Where's the pickup? There it is. Health and power. Yeah, as long as you got the voice chat, not the voice. As long as you got the friends role, which I'm pretty sure you do, Draco, you can join. Yeah, when it comes down to the streaming, the friends channel is basically locked to friends. So those with the friends role can just hop in and out whenever they feel like it. What are you doing?
What?
Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kiddo. Seriously, Pudding, what's with all the blocks? Sound blocks. Why are there so many of them? Have you just been going around the base installing these things?
Maybe. I might know where all of them are.
This is such a waste of resources. Anyway, hello, Draco.
Waste of resources. It's like you have no idea where I put them at. I just put them everywhere.
No, that doesn't fill me with concern at all. No, it doesn't.
Let me make it more fun. Just crank up the range to 500 meters.
I hate you.
Oh, trust me, I've hit them pretty well. Remember that one time I said a bit last stream, your last Space Engineer stream, where I would just do like the most nightmarish thing? Yeah, pretty much it's that. Good luck finding the other ones. You might be able just to faintly hear it. Not gonna know if those timer blocks are actually flipping them back and forth properly. Okay, it is. It's a little too quiet.
Quiet.
Can't be annoying.
Quiet.
Anyway, they're not quiet.
Yeah, I can hear that.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun ambient music.
It's not.
I actually can't even tell where I put it at this point. It just sounds like it's everywhere. Okay, this is starting to get a little too loud.
Oh, really? You don't say.
I ain't turning them off, though. That's one thing for sure. Timer block flipping properly? I mean, yeah, it is, but it's not responding to them anymore, which is weird. But it should just still. Yep, it worked. I just heard it.
So what are you guys making?
Well, I'm building
he's-
up my I'm building up my space station again because
Again,
yes, because apparently I don't have
It's
enough
refiners.
fucking storage space.
And I built a drill, and now
And he broke it.
quietly playing fun music in the background.
He very quickly broke the drill.
Look, it got rid of the one drill. It wasn't that bad. I know you could just simply reattach the drill, but I'm not planning to. I refuse to put that one drill in. It's just for some reason I just particularly do not want that one drill. You know, that's a great idea, Articus. That's a fantastic idea.
No, don't. What kind of torment is that?
The thing is, I know that it's a trigger. I know that's a trigger. Wait, because there was one sound that did play like that. Did not like that, and it's just gonna keep. I don't like that. I just sound like a seagull for a second. I hate that. Anyways, just gonna keep playing.
Turns into Seagull live on camera.
So I did a little bit of stuff. I finished the little mining ship. I plan to go absolutely massive with one ship, but I don't want to absolutely plunder the entire resource. I feel like these are. I could set it that every 1 minute it plays like a loud beep. Like every 1 minute.
No, Articus, it's Seagull Boy, get it right. I mean, Seagull Girl, get it right.
I don't, okay.
I'm just
What?
messing with you.
Well, this is the most irritating sound I can play on here.
There we go.
Oh. Look, it'll be different than fun music. What's drone? Okay, that's the
hate
perfect sound. That's the perfect one.
I hate you. I hate you. Why you do
That
this?
one's perfect. I didn't even. I gotta see what Lurk one is. Not as noisy. This one's better. It just plays it once every minute.
Get out of the fucking chair.
I don't have anywhere to
Get
be.
out of the fucking chair. I am dying.
Okay.
I come over here to like get recharged and shit, and
Imagine-
you're just sitting here playing around with the fucking sound blocks.
It's funny though. Fine, I'll just go access another kernel panel.
We have like 50 of them all over the base. I would have expected as much. Oh wait, my inventory's not fully up.
Go.
Are you rooting for her? Why are you rooting for her to torment me? Why are you doing this?
The only question I have no idea if the actual timer blocks is automating properly this time. Guess I'll have to wait and figure that out. Yep, works. It works. Sorry, Valak. Oh, I found a section of your place that's zero gravity.
Yeah, there's a few sections that are zero gravity. Don't forget the cryo chamber is also entirely zero gravity.
Yeah, that's probably where it was at. I like how I was saying something and my brain just got immediately fumbled by the loud alarm.
Suddenly, alarm.
What's objective complete?
Objective complete.
Okay, that's pretty straightforward.
Ah, yes, objective complete. What does that do? What did you think that did?
I thought it was gonna be like some like ding, 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 type of
Some
like
sort of like Zelda
Mario
shit.
completion sound. I
Some
thought it
sort
was
of,
gonna
like,
be something like
Zelda
that,
shit.
not objective complete. Look, I thought it was gonna have more pizzazz than that instead of just objective complete. That's totally not gonna get him. You know what I need to have it set to do? Just play fun music, but it only allows it to play 1 second of fun music and it just cuts off instantly. Now that would be being now that's being evil. Oh, I'm gonna hate this. I'm like way past the entire I'm like way outside of space right now and I can still hear it blasting.
Way outside of space, yeah. Good job. That's some that was some clearly good.
I'm outside of the
Instant.
asteroid, you dick. That's what I said.
Space is space.
I can still hear 400 meters away.
What did you expect?
And what makes it even better is that if you turn them off, it just still will let them go. It has a built-in automation, so it just keeps running. It's like-
I hate that you've done this. I don't know why you do this. What have I ever done to you?
wrecked my ships in the last world when you off stream.
Hey, you had a backup.
At least I didn't try to smash everyone else's ships here. You were like, what's this ship? Boom.
Well, no, you told me that there was a... Well, to be fair, the last world I showed you on, you proceeded to blow up my ship. I think. Maybe.
What?
No, that was
I don't
somebody
think I
else.
did.
Sorry. I'm
Are you now
misremembering
accusing
some
me
shit.
of it now?
Sorry, no, I'm just misremembering shit.
Oh, really? We're gonna start accusing me of random stuff.
No, sorry, I'm just misremembering shit.
Well, now I'm lowering the time.
Oh, listen here, you little shit. You had a backup.
Yeah, it's still, these backups cost over like a full 2-3 gigabytes per world. Gigabytes per world. It's like 40, 50 backups.
Why do you need that many backups?
Why not? I got 20 terabytes of storage. Might as well.
Damn it, I ran out of steel.
Now I'm just gonna play it every 10 seconds now.
I hate you. Why would you do this?
Sorry. Sorta.
Energy low.
It was a little too fast. Look, it's one of those points where I played Space Engineers for about is it like been like I've played 7 years now? All I just now want to do is just bug the heck
Fuck
out of
around and
everyone
find out.
who's huh?
Fuck around and find out.
Look, I've done everything from building ships,
I
building
think fuck around and
bases.
find out.
creating mechs, and now at this point, I just want to troll.
All I hear is fuck around and find out.
What do you mean?
Seal this back up. Alright, and then when
It's
I open
totally
this
not.
up, it hopefully doesn't decompress the entirety of the base.
It shouldn't if you've had everything solidified.
Hello,
well.
oxygen. Let's see. Anything in here not welded? No, everything should be welded.
Energy critical.
Stay away from my pelican.
Battery full.
Playing Monster Hunter right now?
Yep. Monster Hunter Wild.
Oh, that game.
Where's an oxygen bottle when you
There you
need it?
There you go. Oh, sorry. Alec, I think you're gonna die.
No
Yes, I've
energy.
noticed.
Low health. Your health is critical.
Uh-oh.
Hello, my dead corpse.
Oh, there it is. Just
Alright, so
Abos on the ground.
there's something down there that I didn't weld up correctly. Fuck hell.
Ow. Why did you float down?
Fucking
Why did you float down? Well, it looks like
you asshole.
well, looks like the good old days all over again, isn't it? Ow.
You get sneak attack.
Kicked them in the back of the head.
Get beans, you nerd.
I don't think that's how it worked in that way.
What are you fucking doing with the corpses?
I don't know. The game hates me right now. There was no pressure anyways.
Yeah, I know. It's doing the fucking glitch again. I like whenever the sun comes around and it just blasts in through the two open hangar doors.
That's nice, yeah.
Some extra fucking lighting.
I like how when I play in other people's worlds, I'm just acting like an absolute moron. But then when I play in my own worlds, I'm like elite builder in my own worlds.
Where's a bunch of steel fucking plates?
Some of these crater packs of nickel, magnesium, pretty much some of your basic materials in here.
Killing me, I can't withdraw fucking steel plates. I gotta withdraw what I want. They're steel plates.
Do you know that one shortcut key where you'd be able to like drag out a line of blocks and just be able to place a whole bunch at once?
That's only in creative.
Genuinely thought it would be like something you could actually do in survival if you had the parts.
No, it's just a creative mode feature.
That's not fun.
Don't you dare one for me!
Also, I found the music for Fun Music on Spotify. It's called Spasmatic. Matica Polka.
I just hope you're not getting me
Actually.
getting me a fucking copyright with that.
To be fair, it's the exact audio from playing on this game, so I don't.
Eyeball.
Yeah, if you were wondering, that was my research. Just pointing that out. I was trying to figure out how long the music was so I can set the timer accordingly to just endlessly repeat. Yeah, that's how far I would push my annoyance to.
I'm working down here in the dark now, so then I don't end up using up all of my suit's power.
You want to turn off your beacon also, because it does also use power more.
Nah, I need it on because I need a fucking signal to let people know where I am, apparently.
Why? I mean, I would know, I know where you would be at.
Yeah, in your flight path, apparently.
Look, you flew down.
I was going in to land in front of the door.
You flew down while I decided to go 80 meters per second. The fact that you died was kind of shocker because I genuinely saw nothing but your feet hit me in the face on impact. So that wasn't. I thought you at least lived from that.
Man was going straight for the paws. He wanted the beans.
I was wanting the door. I wanted to eat the door because the idea was I was gonna smack in the door to be all silly, and then you dropped down just slightly, and I instantly died with you. I'm really trying to figure out how I want to build this because I kind of want to build a ship design I've never done before.
There it is.
I kind of want to build something similar to like a Star Trek's.
A Star Trek.
Spaceship. Shut up.
Hans, I'm building the Star Trek.
Where's my gun? To be fair, if you really want me, I could just make a giant Borg cube and just start flying directly.
Anybody can build a fucking board cube. It's a fucking cube.
It can't be just a cube. It's got to be a cube with style. And in this case, I'm being serious. Can't just be box. It's got to have boxes with detail.
That's not just a box. It's a. That's just a box. That's not a ship. It's just a box with style. Trying to remember how the Toy Story line goes. I got it.
Energy low.
I thought that was a SpongeBob reference.
No, it was a Toy Story reference.
It's
That
not
wasn't
just a rock.
flying. He was just
It's not
falling
just a
with
boulder.
style.
I guess I'm remembering another.
It's
reference.
not just
where
any boulder. It's a rock. A rock.
it's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
That's just a stupid boulder. Oh, how large do I want this ship to be? I want this to be really big. Like, I want this to be able to do every task that's important. All in it. Like, everything you could think of. is gonna all work inside the ship. So it's like a mobile base. Yes, this sounds like it's gonna take forever to build, and you would also be correct. Ugh.
Yes.
But I mean, once it's done being built, it'll be fun to have. I've never enjoyed building large ships, but
Why do I have an oxygen tank? I thought I stole that. Fucking thought I put a bunch of shit in the fucking cargo container.
yeah, I never liked building large ships. But the benefit is that they do pretty much everything you want them to do.
I forgot there's a bunch of money in one of the cryo chambers.
You're just gonna take their life savings inside of their
No.
cryo chamber.
We have so many fucking welders just laying around.
Yeah, I think even at some point I looked at all those welders and I was like, you know what? Time to just disassemble some of the level 0 welders.
Honestly, we have so many of them.
No energy.
Shit, I'm out of energy again.
And you are slowly actively dying.
Yes, I've noticed.
I don't think it's comfortable to have that happen, isn't it?
Eh. Hello, Birch. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
If Velik's having an absolute blast with me ignoring Man, where's the fun music? I'm not hearing the alarms beep off anymore. Did you turn them off?
Absolute blast, yeah. Jesus Christ, there's like a cargo container just full of these damn things.
Alright, it's now my mission to turn back on the fun music. Because the fun happens when you blast. Don't question it.
Disassembling tools. Just disassemble all of them.
Yes.
That's weird. It seems like the timer blocks are kind of interfering with each other in a way.
There we go.
Like, they work and then don't. Oh, that's why. Set up to 1 hour.
Disassembling all of these fucking welders and drills just laying around. Okay, maybe not the drills, because some of us do actually store our drills away in the thing. So maybe not the drills. More because none of us have bothered to make any of the premium drills. But, you know, everything else can go. Why is the intense music playing again?
Tense music?
The fight music.
I actually do not hear that. Doesn't make sense why there's fight music. That might be your background audio on that one.
Maybe.
Because that one played.
Of course.
Wow, the time. Yeah, Birch, this is what you also can do when you play Space Engineers to continue on the things that. You can play this in the background annoy the heck out of Valk. You can hear it everywhere. That's the best part about it. Why did you turn it up? Ah, wait, turn that down. Turn that back down.
Warning, enemy detected.
What do you do? Ah! Stop that. What are the sounds of you playing?
Ah, yes. Calm music.
That's not. Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed. It's not exactly calm.
You know what? I can live with that. That one's fine.
Let's just hope it's not copyrighted.
You know what? Actually, yeah, turn that off.
You telling me to turn it off, and I'm.
Yeah, go turn it off.
You're the one who turned it on.
Go disassemble them.
No. I won't. I'm not disassembling them. I'm not. What is this one? Okay. Clang. Alright.
Of course, there's one named Clang.
What's the other ones? Alien music one. Okay. On music too. There was one in here that seemed to be interesting called To the Moon.
Fly me to the moon. Let me sing among the stars.
There you go, sing Space Lobster.
Yeah, you both know Space Officer.
You mean swim to the moon?
Well, you both sung it before at one point. That's the reason I said a no.
It is funny.
I mean, yeah.
Back to cutting a hole.
Alright. Yeah, to be fair, I did slap like 20 speakers across your entire base just to play fun music 24/7, but I learned that that would have gotten very annoying. So I just swapped it down with. You took out a few of them already on your own.
Yeah, I did.
Meanie. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start putting some frames up on the actual structure. So what I want to build this ship is have some kind of independent pressure zones. So let's say if one part of the ship gets severely damaged, I have the ability to recover from it. I didn't build the circle correctly. Gotta love it when things don't match up. And you gotta go one by one, making sure each block gets placed properly. This is the one few times I do not like Space Engineers for that purpose.
I just realized we have like 12 fucking drills. Never mind, 14. 15 drills in one box.
I don't know how you put so many drills in that box, unless it's just me accidentally knocking out
16
half
drills.
the crew.
Also, all of our girders are over on the fucking Crimson Dawn, so I have to build them.
I wonder if a big chunk, majority of those reasons why.
Oh wait, no, that's disassembling. I want to assemble girders.
I
And
must
some
be the
fucking
reason
bulletproof glass.
for at least a big chunk of the deaths. Because I think despite everyone crashing a ship, I don't think anyone's actually killed someone else with the ship before.
No, I have. Dave, you were there for that. We went over this.
I don't remember. That's the thing. These are all so long ago that I don't remember those.
I ran him over with the pickup. The pickup of friendship.
Okay. Okay. Besides that one, then. There shouldn't be any more deaths besides that. What I was trying to mean was, like, all the times that, like, the other deaths from player collisions have came from. Like, the majority of them. I'm pretty certain it was just me ended up body slamming half the crew at least once on accident.
Probably.
And that could sound like it's out of context, but that's what okay, I'm trying to mean it the other way. That accidentally hitting everyone. I kind of want to make the ship become a giant frisbee in case if the worst comes to worst and like the back end of it breaks off. It would be kind of funny, but at the same time it's a bit of an expensive setup. It's like I'd have to choose my battles and choose what I really want in it. And I'm still going with giant frisbee. That's kind of funny. Plus, it'll work on a shape that I have never really done before for ships. Which is just to go circular.
Energy critical. No energy.
God damn it.
Oh, what?
Ran out of juice again.
Oh, you ran out of power again?
Your health is critical.
Yes, I know my health is
point-
critical.
You pointed at me for one time, and it happens to you like near the 5th time nearly already.
It's not my fault that the base decided to depressurize itself.
I don't even think it was depressurization issues. I think it's just because of literal power.
No, it is not because of power.
Why do you keep saying no energy then?
No, it's well, my suit runs out of energy. Anyway,
That's what I was meaning.
it's because it takes forever for me to get anywhere. Anyway, I've already looked into the situation. It's as far as I can tell from every time I've restarted this server, it's just a weird glitch with the oxygen system, and I don't know why. I assume it's because we're part of an asteroid and it's just being weird.
Well, it depends on if it's also accounting for the fact that if it should allow the walls of the asteroid to be not part of the oxygen system, which should make no sense either because you built all 4 walls and 2 floors all in the correct setup, so it shouldn't make sense. Doesn't make sense why it doesn't do it.
No, I'm just gonna throw these in here. I just built these cargo containers, might as well start fucking using them.
My thing's gonna look like a giant stop sign at the end of this. I wanted to go for circular, but I learned that circular is a nightmare for me, so I'm actively avoiding circles. There's nothing I fear of in Space Engineers, but circles, I fear it. I fear circles.
Get that
That might be
starting to produce those components. I think we have all this cobalt now.
Trying so hard to find the one part that fits on this thing, and I for some reason
tried
can't.
so hard and got so far. And in the end, you even made it.
I'll eventually find the parts. I think that's it. Okay, I think I found the actual part.
The actual part you're looking for.
Nope, never mind. Didn't find it. Wait, maybe. Hold on. I'm actually thinking it is. Okay, that actually will work. That will do. Look, I spend like 10 minutes scrolling through blocks just to figure out which is the right block. This is what I do when I really want to build a ship. This is why I procrastinate so hard. Because I know I'm going to end up doing this 10 minutes scrolling through one block until eventually I find it. Okay, so I got all those blocks set up. I really need to start building the platform. This is the time where I have to go get a new welder grinder for this. Which I actively avoided, but now I have no choice.
Oh, you finally decided to build the premium
Yes.
grinder and welder. I'm just gonna move those up in the queue because they're gonna take 300 years otherwise. Because I just queued up like 500 different things. There you go.
Here, take this. Just disassemble them.
There we go. Now we have like 200 more like cargo capacity for about 20 minutes. Oh wait, no, I already have a thing with conveyors on it.
I had 4 welders, 4 grinders, and 4 drills I had to disassemble. So I think I figured out where a majority of me knocking people out came from. I think that's a common thing I do. Every time I go play inside of other people's worlds, I act like a complete moron and I just do whatever.
Absolute moron.
But then when I actually go and do my own builds, I build like sky cranes and all that kind of stuff and actually spend the time working on it. But no, if I go play on here, oh, let me build a little drill that picks up blocks for 2 seconds. Oh, I'm
I
done.
was gonna
Okay.
add another refinery, but honestly, I'm not too invested in doing so. There ain't much. The extra space I added did not give me much extra space.
I will say it is. If you do add more refinery, it might clear up a lot of the space because I'm assuming a lot of the space that's been taken up right now is because of all the ores that we got still waiting in queue. Oh, why did you build? Why did you build one by one on the cargo containers? You like trying to make like a.
Well, they're between 2 big cargo containers.
Energy low.
Okay. I just saw that and I was like, what? Oh. Okay.
And you can climb on top of them too.
I don't think I was exactly worried about not climbing on top of them. I was more concerned by the fact that it was.
Oh, that's possible.
No, not being. Not. It's not the fact that it's impossible. I'm saying it was more in the fact that I was like, why? You could just stuff more large containers.
The Willis Duck Ramp. I forgot about their rip-off Jeffries tubes.
Huh?
I forgot about Space Engineers' rip-off Jeffries tubes. You don't know what a Jeffries tubes is?
Nope.
Yeah, I figured not. It's a in Star Trek. It's a tiny little access tube to allow you to get around like engineering areas and shit.
A little spider in the wall. Just a very tiny spider.
Oh, let me put this here.
Oh, I know why your air vents are having a hard time. They're actively trying
Energy
to
critical.
fight against the depressure, the air vents of the hallway, instead of just pulling a vacuum as soon as the door closes.
Almost out of energy again.
Why is your vents never pressurizing?
Hello, Medbay. It's been a while since I've actually had a conversation with you that wasn't just me respawning.
I don't understand why your system's actually depressurized.
Yeah,
Like the main door.
honestly, it seems to just break on a whim. I love it when pieces that should just stick together don't want to stick together. Just stick. Just stick. It shouldn't be this difficult. Literally done this before. I don't know why this is being so hard. Why are you connecting down there, you stupid piece of shit?
Now the real space engineer part comes into play. I still remember when I got the two other people also space when Draco got the other two people space engineers, and we were like teaching them how the game works, and everyone was like, oh my lord. I swear, space engineers has like one of the deepest rabbit holes when it comes to like the amount of things you can do. It's awesome, but terrifying at the same time when you actually go and do it. Because I think I kind of like the idea that the more complex something is, the game is, the more freedom you have in it. But it also means you have to put more effort into it.
What do you mean I can't just attach this to... Why? Why?
Space engineers not making sense right now.
Space engineers never make sense. To be honest here.
It never did. Try just using a solid conveyor tube.
There we go.
Or that.
There we go. Not exactly how I wanted it to look, but there we go.
It's close enough.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say I might need to use a lot of steel plates. I have no idea how many I need. I have zero idea.
I mean,
Let's just say you might hate me for the amount of steel plates I
considering
might.
how much fucking iron we have.
I don't think even your iron supply will last through this.
We have like 300 plus iron ore in reserve.
That's Okay, that. Well, I think I might have to go grab more.
A lot
That's the
of
point.
it was for Dave's project of rebuilding
The
the
the,
Crimson
the
Dawn,
lard,
but
the red.
yeah,
Yeah, let's just say this project might require at least a minimum of. I'm gonna highball it just to be safe. About 500,000 iron.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, let's hope it doesn't take that much, because this is going to require an insane amount of gimbals just to rotate it. My guess of the idea of how much it's going to weigh by the end of the build should be roughly. It should be the heaviest ship I've ever built. So maybe 4.5 million
Maybe.
kilograms of weight.
Maybe. Yeah, if we weren't refining so much platinum, we'd probably be swimming in fucking iron at the moment.
I don't hide the empties because there's so many empties. Which is
I'm moving
honestly probably.
some of the ore around, so then we can at least refine a little bit more iron. And we also have a shitload of stone too, which also contains just a very small amount of iron. But with our yield extractor, it contains quite a bit of iron.
Hopefully enough. All, I mean, you can agree with me, Draco. You know, a lot of my builds are a little on the insane end when it comes to the amount of stuff I have to need for it. Like, I would completely plunder an entire clan supply of iron just for one build.
I'm just constantly
Because I believe I have that-
manually moving fucking stone into the fucking refinery.
I guess the part of the reason is, like, I have this mentality of, like, if I have the resources, I might as well use it. At least in my worlds, I would always have that.
I almost just
Mentality.
put a gun in the refinery. Refined gun.
Refined what?
Refined gun.
Refined gun just pews. It just shoots out refined materials.
You mean recycling?
No, it literally just shoots it out as refined. You put the unrefined in, it just shoots it out like a bullet. Drop all these interior blades, computers. I don't need them, so at least not yet. So I'm just good. I'm gonna use my little ship for carrying a bunch of supplies over and acting like my miniature life support. That's kind of just stuff it full of steel plates now.
As for our airlock situation, I'm sure the glitch will fix itself next fucking episode. As it usually
wouldn't
does every time I load into this fucking world. Because it just wants to fuck with me. We also have a shitload
Yeah.
of silicon as well.
Probably doesn't help. Probably came from all that stone that was mined.
No, I mean ore. We have silicon ore by the droves.
Oh. Even better.
So much fucking stone. At some point, I do need to fucking clear out all the fucking gravel we have on base because honestly, we don't use gravel for much.
Oh.
I don't even remember what gravel's used for. I think it's used for certain ammos and
Gravel?
concrete. Is there like
Um,
concrete?
I don't think it does get used for gun. It's mainly big use. It's mainly in supporting nuclear reactors.
Oh yeah, that's what it's used for.
But most of the time, if you're not going to build nuclear reactors 24/7, they're kind of considered a waste byproduct.
We have so much fucking stone. So much fucking stone. Breaking it down into more useful materials that isn't fucking stone. Actually, let me go look. By the way, I have it currently making like 20,000 steel plates. The poor production
Energy
thing.
low.
Let's
That thing's
see.
going to be working overtime, I guess.
Let's see. What uses like what build components use gravel?
I will just say you probably won't need tons of gravel. There's like
Reactor components, and that is it for that. What about like weapons? Data pads require gravel for some reason.
makes me wonder for that one. Yeah, I don't think you need tons of gravel.
Rockets
You kinda
require uranium. Okay. Never knew that.
Oh, the explosive round rockets. Yeah, that's why I think they only did that just to make it unlikely for one person to suddenly have like 500 rockets. I mean, you could still get it if you want to, but it would be expensive.
Anyways, as I was looking through our inventory, we have a stack of 241 platinum ore. just sitting around, you know,
I think I dropped
waiting
that
to
down
make
at one
me
point.
cry as it goes through the as it goes through the refineries.
I think I had like a big pile of just refined silver just left in my inventory at one point.
Energy critical.
For an expedition.
What?
So probably something about wilds.
Oh,
I gotta go get more
I
steel
thought he was
plates because
going crazy.
I'll need to get more steel plates because I just used like I think over 3,000 steel plates already.
Well, there's a lot of them being made at the moment, so
Yeah, I didn't even get done with the flooring yet of the ship. The flooring of the ship. What I wanted it to work on.
I feel like I'm going to be very concerned when I walk out the door to see how expensive this project is.
It's gonna be the biggest ship here probably. That's all I could say. I hit the docking port a bit hard. I'm gonna check just to make sure if I didn't damage anything. Nope, nothing's damaged. Just want to make sure.
Oh, stone contains nickel. Neat. Didn't know that.
Yeah, the 4 items you can get from stone is gravel, nickel, iron, and silicon. And it's, as far as I know, the only 4 you could really get.
I wish you could... Actually, can I check the refinery options? Is there a way I can tell it to... No, there is the
I don't
custom data
think so.
section, but that...
You would,
I'm dying.
yeah, make sure you get that taken care of first before you worry about other things.
Be great if this fucking base could repressurize on stream without me needing to fucking reload the world again.
Only people can dream on that part at this point. Yeah, I think I've grabbed way more than that. Okay, I'm not off the port again.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can't sit in the weird fucking Michael Bay beds.
For some random reason, I don't understand why. I thought you said Michael Bay, and I was like, what?
Why?
I don't know. Oh, I'm targeting something random off in the distance. It's 2.4 kilometers away. It's just sitting there. I'm gonna go check it out with the ship. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright, it looks to me like the base has repressurized finally. Finally done having its temper tantrum. Anyway, where's this
Just a
thing you're
random-
building?
Random object floating in space.
Yeah, that tends to be the case most of the time.
Oh, now I
Did
know what it
park
is.
the jump drive this close to a bunch of random asteroid bits?
Yeah, you put it really close.
Why'd I park it there?
I figured out what it was. It was an unknown signal that was just floating in space without a point. So it kind of just sat there.
The poor batteries here are once again
Oh!
taking 300 years to charge.
Oh, that's a good. I think I'm pretty happy
wait,
with
no,
this
I
grab.
didn't park it here. It's just really slowly moving.
It's
Why is
moving
it-
slow enough that you can't just notice.
Yeah, I'm having to park myself on it to try and slow it. I'm gonna
Apparently
have to
I got
go
a
get
rainbow
the
helmet
pickup.
from that.
All right, so yeah, I didn't put it here. I knew I didn't put it here. It just kind of decided it wanted to be there for some reason. To be fair, that is kind of what I get for not installing omnidirectional thrust on it. Where's the forklift? Forklift, your services are required once again.
I forget how nippy this thing is. Yeah, I knew I didn't put the jump drive there. That was the wrong button. I mean, it's going 1 meter a second, so I highly doubt it would damage itself. But
Yeah, it shouldn't, but
no,
you don't want
no,
it drifting.
no reason letting it drift.
You should probably have just added like some tiny, super tiny ion thrusters that helps keeps itself in place.
Oh, I got it. I'm just gonna move it down a bit so then if the turret has to shoot at something, it doesn't accidentally shoot the drive. Although to be fair, it probably should have also gone on board the drive and switched off its engines so that it's not fighting the forklift. Because I'm trying to move it a bit and the forklift is just struggling. Alright, this should be a fine enough place. Make sure that we're down to absolutely 0 meters a second. There we go. Hopefully it won't move now.
So you're confirming that it's in a secured spot.
It should be.
All right.
Yeah, after building the big mother drill and this fucking base, I kind of want to build something small. But at the same time, I still need to fix the issues with the base depressurizing for random reasons.
I really want to build like a little speedster vehicle. That's all its purpose is just from getting from one spot to another as fast as possible.
Anyway, where are you at? Where have you gone off to? Where are you at?
Might take a minute to find me. I'm not in the wall. I'm not in your walls.
All this DLC.
Okay, how am I gonna set this up? Because I actually do want to set this up to look nice. That is my intention in this build. I don't want to make it eh. I can see your beacon and you're really close. I'm surprised you haven't seen me yet.
I hate you.
Because you were just looking at me for a moment ago.
Oh, hey, there it is. Why is your nippy little ship all the way out here?
It's holding a big chunk of my supplies and power.
Why didn't you just bring the pie builder?
To be fair, I actually did think about that part.
I'm
It's
pretty
just
sure
that,
the pie builder has more inventory.
yeah, but by then I'd be already running out of power midway, and I was like, you know what? Why not? I'm not gonna deal with that. Plus, I just built this ship, so I might as well give it a chance to do what it do.
Wow. Magnetic paw beans.
Only part that makes this build so painfully long is not getting the supplies. It's setting up a layout of how I want to build it. That's what makes it so long.
Whee!
Of course, I was using the wrong blocks. I'm assuming you're just enjoying sitting on it.
I'm playing around the emotes in the proto gym form. Oh, it can play rock, paper, scissors.
That's cool.
Dancing
Just-
toaster.
With another toaster, working on the whole build.
Cold toaster.
You got an engineer build in the background, and you just like, I'm having fun.
Stretchy toaster.
Oh, this game is so fun.
I can hear Joey's coming out. Draco.
It's the new Monster Hunter game. So
Okay. I've been hearing it about people in my over at college being like, yeah, we have this game coming out. I'm like, everyone was excited for it. I'm like, you know what? When I get the money, I'll get it.
it's
I
really
still have-
expensive now.
Yeah, I know. Keep hearing people talking about how crazy expensive that game is. Also,
I spent $100 for this.
it's about 60 USD. That yeah, dang.
I also had to, at least I got the $5 discount.
Hell, any dollar work counts.
I had a $5 discount, so
Man, what time is it? I've completely lost track of time.
purchase. Yes, I purchased stuff.
Yep.
It is 3:51 my time.
Yeah, it's about 4 p.m. Or this one be my longest session of playing Space Engineers ever. But I guess I could say it could be up there, but not the longest. The longest I've had was like 20-something hours of Space Engineers. Of non-stop Space Engineers. Okay, so I got the ring, the whole donut ring part of it almost completed. What do you do? The whole idea of this upper floor is it's gonna be all windows,
It was edge too.
which means a lot of bullet glass is also gonna be good. At least it's not as bad. I guess now the fun part is now figuring out which windows I want to use.
By the way, are you sure you want to be building all the way out here?
Look, if it comes to one of those days where I'm not in stream, at least no one will be able to notice it here, at least right off the bat.
I mean, it's more of a concern that an asteroid will hit it.
Yeah, that's true. What are you doing?
Housewarming gift.
A dead per?
He's
Was
just
he?
chilling.
He's
He's
suddenly the
just
second mysterious crew that. The second crew member that mysteriously died.
No, he's a spare spacesuit that we just tossed there, and you're going crazy.
Okay, whatever. Anyways,
There's the lore.
I'm a mad engineer. Got
He's
it.
gone mad. Yeah, none of our solar panels work at this time of day.
Yeah, you'll need to stick it inside of an angle where it can actually take advantage of it.
I mean, to be fair, they do charge at the batteries quite a bit. So to be fair, all the batteries are
You
now.
could charge them up more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyways, I found your timer fucking blocks.
Yeah, the ones that oscillate back and forth.
Yeah, I found them.
You could have saved it for some useful automation.
Do I look like I know how to make some fucking peaceful automation?
I don't know how to answer that one. Because one would be to say it in a nice way, but it would also be lying. And the other would irritate you. But it would be the truth.
My headlights aren't working.
Oh,
Why aren't my headlights working? Alright, well, my headlights are apparently broken now.
Your headlights just was like, you know what? I'm going on vacation. I'll be right back. Look, I'll build this as fast as I can before it gets to that point where we end up just leaving it stranded in the middle of outer space.
We've had like 4 asteroid storms in like the past like
Trust me, I'll
the
build it
entirety
within
of this
time.
fucking stream.
I'll
Anyway, it's time to start wrapping things up. For 5 hours now is enough time for me. I want food.
I don't. I guess can we at least try to get the tugboat in and just see if we drag it? I don't think it's gonna be draggable because this thing weighs like a
If you want
a
to get the
ton.
forklift, you can. It's not too hard to pilot. It's just a bunch of thrusters, a pair of cargo containers, some gyroscopes. Anyway, poor Johnson. He was a good man, Johnson.
Is the other person in my
I
flying
salute
donut
you, Larry.
Johnson the second?
No, you're just crazy. The rest of us know it, but we're just, we're just comforting
Is
you.
there also gonna be lore about why suddenly everyone just became Persians all at once?
Well, not everybody's gonna be a toaster. Dave probably won't be a toaster.
At least someone ended up, I guess. Just
Unknown signal,
haphazardly.
87 kilometers. No, I don't think so. Magnesium. I forget that there's magnesium and nickel on our asteroid.
So where's the tug?
It's up in the upper hangar deck. There, you produce plat, you produce cobalt, and eventually something will fucking get done. Oh, hey, we made all those steel plates, by the way. all 20,000 of them.
That ain't 20,000. That's 200. What? How many did you make? I thought that said X. I thought that said K for a second. I panicked because I was like,
let's see.
did you make 236,000?
Let's see. Where'd they all go? Where did it store them all? Is my question. Oh yeah, there they are. Large industrial cargo container, 29,000 steel plates. You think that's enough?
Should be.
Enough is never enough. We need more. Another 20,000.
Why not?
Another 20 fucking
Check
thousand steel
toasters for
plates.
cooking blocks. Okay, they are cooking the blocks just very slowly.
Yeah. The forklift wasn't well designed. I'll give it that. But it does its job and it does it well. But anyway, yeah, we should have
It's like
more
a-
than enough steel plates for both your project and Dave's project. We have so much fucking iron.
It feels like I'm holding a giant party plate to the front of this whole thing. I'm like, look at it, like, just come outside and just watch this. Just me bring out a giant party plate.
I'm still probably gonna acquire this prototype model for VR chat because I do want to fuck around with it in there. It is adorable.
Coming out over here.
Trying to. Oh, there you are.
Why?
Well, I was trying to
just
land
see-
on it, but
You just did a
I was trying to
somersault,
land
right?
on it, but now I'm just a corpse.
Yeah, and your items are landing right in front of the camera. My camera.
That's. I'm pretty sure that's a fine enough place to park it. Ah. The gravity kicked in.
Trying to wait for it to stop moving before I actually let it go of it.
Don't seem to be moving. Or at least not enough to be noticeable.
With a tail.
What?
What did you say?
Oh, the monster. Dude, I thought it was tail.
What?
Okay. Yeah, monster, you do enough damage to a certain part of the monster, it can actually damage it in a way.
No, not the tail. Why would you harm it? Why would you do that? Meanie.
It was attacking the Palicos.
Such a meanie.
No monster shall harm the Palicos.
So mean. He don't know what he's doing. He don't know that he's doing the wrong.
He's just a big fella.
He's just your little guy.
He's a
To be fair,
dangerous fella.
They aren't little. Those things are
He's just your
massive.
little guy.
Those things were like the size of like
Look at
10
them premium beans. Like, look at them. Look at them premium beans. Oh no, they got a gun.
Special gun. I got a bunch of new retextured packs for the gun.
Aha,
Do you even
I've
have any
sealed the
glass
hanger.
or? Huh?
I've
Oh,
sealed the hanger. Can't get me now without walking 500 feet, and I know you're too lazy to do that. And I can
You think
stare
I'm
at you through the
lazy?
window. Well, you were too lazy to fucking change out the connector. You can't get me now without having to walk an additional 3 feet to reach the upper door controls.
I'm very tempted to just hit M1.
Oh, that was fun.
Probably not good when it's taking this long to repressurize this room.
Well, I think what's happening over here is there's something that's leaked over to this side, and it's fighting with it. But it looks like it's trying to repressurize the room.
Oh no, this one room here is just the only room that actually can be pressurized, and now it can't. All right, yeah. I think what the weird glitch is that with how all right, let me show you. This is my running theory. This is my running theory. All right. So you see how all of these hallways are constructed?
Yeah.
And how technically this roof isn't connected to the wall.
I mean, I can see where that being the issue
Yeah,
is.
the game is registering it as pressurized, but
You
then
should know
isn't
what these-
registering it as pressurized whenever the room becomes depressurized due to a breach. So it weirdly updates and unupdates it. So you are just having too much fun with that gun, aren't you? Anyway. Anyway. Let's actually end today's stream.
I mean, I'm gonna end up driving a
in
giant
the-
pizza
in
plate
the-
in here.
Proceeds to run into the closed hangar door he already knew about.
No, I didn't run into it. Look,
You
look.
forgot it was there.
If I wanted to run into it, this would have happened.
I like how it turned dark over there, so all you see is your dead corpse fall down into the darkness.
You didn't even see my body. You just
Yeah.
see a crate. You just see the
Just
cargo
see the
crate roll up.
roll out.
Okay, can you open the door?
You didn't respawn in the medical bay.
No, I actually didn't. I responded to mining drone. Oh, here's one of the speakers.
Your corpse is still on the.
Look, another drill, grinder, and welder to add to the collection.
We can play kick the toaster. With your dead corpse.
It's not synced up.
You shot the floor. We literally just finished that.
Well, to be fair, that he's right here on my screen. The ragdolls are local.
He genuinely actually broke one of the floors. Anyway, let's end it in front of your dead corpse.
Nah.
The hell?
You better fucking fix that floor, or so help me, I will go get the captain's rifle.
Look, I wasn't gonna let you do that. I'm just gonna let it fall down. Man, that was an easy fix.
Anyway, thank you all for tuning in for today's stream of Space Engineers. That was not the one I would have wanted to choose, but all right. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Let me find a raid target while you watch absolutely nothing happen because the game pauses when I tab out. Enjoy just staring at pudding, looking like they're trying to dab or something.
Well, am I frozen on your side?
Yeah, that's what happens whenever I tab out because I don't have the game set to run in the background, at least on this one.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sure Draco will enjoy the person I'm sending sending you all off to.
Yes.
Anyways, thank you all for joining in today on today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Don't forget to check out the Discord if you want to ever hang out with me off stream. Don't forget to check out the YouTube channel if you want to watch the previous streams. And don't forget to check out the Blue Sky if you want to stay up to date for when I go live. Let's see. Anything else? Don't forget to check out Pudding's channel. They haven't posted on it in a while, but go check it out. Oh, I should have saved that.
If I get
for
the
when
time, I'll
read
start
out
back on it
triggers.
again.
Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. I hope you all had fun. And hope to see you all next time. Bye, everyone, and enjoy the person you're being sent off to go watch.
How are you not dead?
I'm still standing better than I ever been. Looking like a true
How are you not
survivor,
dead?
feeling like a little kid.
Oh, there he goes. That took way more than I thought.
Also, if you're on the YouTube side of things, make sure to check out the Twitch channel. Goodbye, everyone.
Oh, I figured out why I wasn't hitting you. I completely missed the wall. I was hitting
Yeah,
the wall.
go fix the damn wall.